late. I'm late for a very important date. I'm late. I'm late for a very important date.
Hey, Mr. Rabbit. Why are you so twitchy? Haven't you heard of Cadbury's Caramel? See, as the creamy-tasting milk chocolate on the outside melts with a dreamy caramel on the inside. You just have to take everything really easy. Anyway, Mr. Rabbit, you must be as mad as a hatter to want to go to some silly old tea party. Take it easy with Cadbury's Caramel.
I love Easter. I just wish Grandma could be with me. She'd love my new bonnet. She'd say over and under and slip it on through.
If you want to show someone you love that they are a part of your life this Easter, there's a very special way to do it. Give a Hallmark Easter card.
Grandma remembered.
Hallmark, when you care enough to send the very best.
Hey, Dudley Rabbit here. Easter's almost here, so hurry up with those eggs.
Hi, I'm Clara Clucker. Dudley asked me to tell all you moms about his new improved shaken egg. It makes Easter eggs that are downright egg-siding. Get it? Well, come on, Mom, I'll show you. Just pour Dudley's dazzling new dye mix into the shaker bag. Now dip a hard-boiled egg in warm water, put it in the bag, and just shake away. Oh, isn't that fun? Oh, and here's what's new. Dudley's new formula dyes and dries instantly, right in the bag. Have you ever seen such wonderful colors? So, Mom, take it from me, Clara Clucker, and this year get Dudley's own shaken egg, the better-than-ever way to color Easter eggs. And look for Clara Clucker's Happy Easter Egg, the colorful giant blow-up egg with pictures of me and all my Easter friends at fine stores everywhere.
Our pride is showing.
Funding for this program is made possible by a grant from the people at Chevron in support of public broadcasting in your community.
Oh, what a great day for a picnic.
A picnic! A picnic!
Bear Country, friends, as any observer can plainly see, is a really and truly fine place to be. Especially for cubs and other small fry. Baby robins learning to fly, young frogs and bunnies learning to hop, all kinds of young'uns, and every spring season, another new crop. Except that one Easter time, when the cycle of seasons came to a screeching, grinding, sudden stop. Let us turn back the clock to when Brother was the only cub on the block. When the bear's treehouse wasn't nearly so grand, and a very strange thing occurred in Bearland. No one really knows the cause. A shift, perhaps, in the natural laws. Some unfortunate bit of cosmic bad luck. But somehow that winter, the seasons got stuck. What happened to spring? Where did it go? Had it all been called off on account of snow? And Easter, what about Easter? Would it skip a year? Could Easter somehow disappear?
Berstein Bear's Easter Surprise is brought to you tonight by Kellogg's. Great days start with breakfast, and great breakfasts start with Kellogg's.
What's wrong, Amy? I've never done this before. Why me?
Oh, you'll be terrific.
But millions of people will be watching.
Don't worry, we're rooting for you. Listen, it's fun to put Snap, Crackle, Pop into your morning.
My very own cheering section.
Like we said, you'll be terrific.
Kellogg's Rice Krispies, part of this nutritious breakfast.
Hey, guys, what's wrong?
We always cry at weddings.
Whole grain wheat helps make Kellogg's mini wheats very nutritious.
And it really, really, really tastes delicious.
Kellogg's Frosted Mini Wheats is a shredded wheat cereal that's good for you.
And it really, really tastes good, too.
Kellogg's Frosted and Apple Frosted Mini Wheat cereals, part of this nutritious breakfast. Little biscuits lightly sweet made of crunchy wheat.
Kellogg's Frosted Mini Wheats has the nutrients of whole grain wheat.
It's really, really, really fun to eat.
Shredded wheat.
Fun to eat Kellogg's Frosted Mini Wheats.
We now return to the Berenstain Bears Easter Surprise. Turn after these messages.
Apple Jacks, cinnamon toasty apple jacks. You need a good breakfast like everyone should. And who knows apple jacks look good? Apple Jacks, the ball in the hole needs a tasty bowl of cinnamon toasty apple tasty Kellogg's apple jacks.
Part of this complete breakfast.
Apple Jacks, apple jacks.
Do-do-do-do. That's a talented nose.
But wish you could find me fruit flavors like you can, Toucan.
Come, we'll follow my nose.
Come in.
It always knows. For flavors of fruit, just follow my snoot.
That's a snoot.
Those natural orange and lemon cherry tastes. I can smell my Fruit Loops any place. Kellogg's Fruit Loop cereal, part of this nutritious breakfast. Ha-ha, now that's a seal of approval.
We now return to the Berenstain Bears Easter Surprise.
It's the fall of that winter when the seasons got stuck. Bear Country's still having very good weather luck.
Take Papa his lunch, my dear. He's chopping wood at the edge of the forest.
Yes, Mama.
As any observer can plainly see, Bear Country is still a great place to be. A great place to spend your growing up time. There are puddles to jump, all shapes and sizes of trees to climb, plants that catch flies, grasses that whistle.
Ouch!
The lesson you learn, packing into a thistle. So much to do and see and know. A wonderful place in which to grow. But, and here's the rub, a little bit lonesome for an only cub. Old Brother had friends, the gang who hung round down by the bog. There was Bill Bunny and Finnerty Frog. His idea of excitement was sunning himself on old rotting log.
Ribbit.
Ribbit?
And there wasn't very much on Fred Firefly's mind, but working the switch on his electric behind. As for Bill Bunny, there just was no stopping his rabbity habit of hippity-hopping.
Bill! Bill, come back!
Brother kept busy trying to learn what life was about. There really was quite a lot to find out.
I've many, many questions to ask.
Oh, questions? Questions?
Hi, Papa. I brought you your lunch.
On questions of why, who, what, when, and where, ask the world's foremost expert, me, Papa Q Bear.
Well, my first question, Dad.
Go ahead, ask it. Don't stammer, my lad.
Well, my question, Dad.
Oh, go ahead, ask it. Don't just stand there hemming and hawing.
Well, Papa, why are you standing on the limb you are sawing?
That was a very good question. Do you have any more? It's one of the things papas are for.
I have many questions. There's so much I need to know. Where do we come from? Where do we go? How does the sun shine? Why do rivers flow?
Those questions are too easy. They're just not tough enough. I'm prepared to deal with much more challenging stuff. I know all the answers, the who, what, why, and where. Just as sure as my name is... Papa Bear.
In the middle of a river, how deep does it get? Do fishes get thirsty? Why is water wet? Where does your lap go when you stand up? How many liquid ounces in a buttercup?
You may ask me any question, no matter how far out. Being open to all questions is what parenting is all about. I know the census of Samoa, and this principal crop, the height of Krakatoa. Before it blew its top, I have all the answers, the who, what, why, and where. Just as sure as my name is the barbecue, the barbecue, Papa Q.
Brother kept asking questions as the seasons progressed.
Why do leaves change color in the fall? Why do they, huh? And why do we have seasons anyway?
In fact, he became a bit of a pest.
What makes the snow and hail?
Yes, whatever the season, Bear Country was fun. But it was a bit lonesome, being Mama's and Papa's only small son. As for the gang down by the bog, Bill Bunny and Fred and Finnerty Frog, well, as the old saying goes, when fair weather ends, you can say goodbye to fair weather friends. Only Bill Bunny came venturing out to see what winter was all about.
Hey, wait for me! Bill, wait up!
It was a strange sort of winter, gloomy and gray, and somehow it seemed to have come to stay. Papa was worried.
Something's gone wrong. This winter is hanging on much too long.
He looked at the papers. He turned on the TV. He checked every reference book in the tree.
Something's gone very wrong. It's more than bad luck.
What is it, Dad?
Well, somehow or other, the seasons got stuck.
Season stuck? What a suggestion. What about spring?
And Easter. What about Easter?
What's Easter, Papa?
What's Easter? What's Easter? Easter is delicious tastes, yummy smells, coconut eggs with chocolate shells, colored eggs in paper grass, treats for every lad and lass, rainbow-colored jelly beans, reds and yellows, pinks and greens, sweets and treats of every kind. There's no telling what you may find. Molasses, mocha, treacle, honey, and best of all, the Easter Bunny.
Now, Papa Bear, if you please, you can't see the forest for the trees. And while I don't deny those things are fun, Easter means much more, my son. It's a new beginning, the warm sun melting, snow and ice, bringing forth crocus, tulips, edelweiss, drawing new life from the cold winter earth. Baby robins, the miracle of birth, a great rainbow after a warm spring rain.
What's a miracle, Mama?
Son, a miracle is something wonderful we cannot explain. And this Easter,
said Mama, looking into Brother's eyes.
You'll have an extra special Easter surprise.
And that moment, whoops, Brother slipped off Mama's lap. Was Mama's lap getting smaller? Or was it just that Brother was getting taller? Or even a little of both, perhaps, which is often the way with cubs and laps.
What happened to Mama's lap?
Come, it's time for Boss Bunny to wiggle his ears.
It had been custom in Bear Country for years and years for Boss Bunny to signal spring by wiggling his ears.
We can count on Boss Bunny. He wouldn't let anything happen to spring, and certainly not Easter. Easter's his thing.
But when they reached the accustomed spot, a crowd had gathered, but Boss had not. Not a sign of Boss Bunny, not a wiggle nor wit, except a small one saying, "Boss Bunny has quit."
Boss Bunny has quit?
What about Easter?
And
Said Brother, with tears in his eyes.
what about my Easter surprise?
The resignation of Boss Bunny was a very serious matter. The citizens of Bear Country were a buzz and a chatter.
I hear he had a problem with fermented carrot juice.
Outrageous.
Disgraceful.
Simply no excuse.
Retired.
Opted out.
Hopped a freight.
Papa was especially down in the mouth.
Who will bring our jelly beans? Our reds and yellows, pinks and greens?
And my Easter surprise, what might it have been? A giant Easter egg in a decorated tin? A basket of yellow marshmallow chicks? A lifetime supply of lemon sticks?
Mama just smiled and gave a small shrug, reached down and gave Brother a Mama Bear hug.
There must be some way of changing our luck, of saving Easter and getting the seasons unstuck.
And at that very moment of despair and desperation, Papa Bear was struck by a full-fledged inspiration.
Say, talk about your Easter surprise. Just try this one on for size. I'll be the Easter Bunny.
You'll be the Easter Bunny?
I'll be the Easter Bunny. I can do it, my dears. The first thing I'll need is slightly bigger ears. Then some nice long whiskers. These broom straws will do. Fasten them in place with bunny whisker glue. Now let's twitch my whiskers, train my ears to flop. And now a bit of practice on my bunny hop, hop, hop. If you want something done, then do it yourself. Just take your up and atom down off the shelf. Put your muzzle to the grindstone and do it yourself. If you want something done, hop-a-dub, 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 you've got to do it yourself. Now the next thing we'll need is a ready egg supply and 6 or 7 packets of Easter egg dye. Some practical arrangement of scrap, lumber, and planks to direct the egg supply into the mixing tanks. While yours truly stands ready to stir it with a mop. And now another bit of practice on my bunny hop, hop, hop. If you want something done, then do it yourself. Just take your spit and polish down off the shelf. Smear yourself with elbow grease and do it yourself. If you want something done, hop-a-dub, 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 you've got to do it yourself. And now the shredded coconut, the chocolate and cream. Who cares if old Boss Bunny ran out of steam? Then an extra nail or two and one more rubber band. Now one last connection. Here, son, give me a hand. Now all that's left to do, as you can plainly see, is hook the whole thing up to my good old Model T.
It's working! It's working! It's not working.
Berenstain Bears' Easter Surprise is brought to you tonight by Kellogg's. Great days start with breakfast, and great breakfasts start with Kellogg's.
When Pop-Tarts pop up, people pop up.
Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. People pop up. We at Kellogg's Pop-Tarts pop up here and there. Pop up everywhere. They pop up with more frosty Pop-Tarts. Pop up with strawberry and raspberry and blueberry in 'em. Chocolate fudge and cherry and brown sugar cinnamon. Kellogg's makes all those Pop-Tart tastes. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. People pop up with Kellogg's Pop-Tarts. Pop up.
Look who's pouring Kellogg's Corn Flakes. They've got a special place on the front of a package of Kellogg's cereal. They sit down to a familiar face. The face of a Kellogg's Corn Flake lover. The face of a new friend and way. You can make Corn Flakes part of this nutritious breakfast. You'll sit down to a familiar face, and it's gonna be a great day.
He has the voice of Sinatra, the legs of Astaire, and the looks of his best show ever. It's Steve Martin with Dan Aykroyd and Bill Murray later tonight.
You'll like what you see on the new Smurf Springtime Special Thursday night.
Then the kids go on a magical trip to visit the Easter Bunny on an all-new family circus Easter.
We now return to the Berenstain Bears Easter Surprise.
There was much on the mind of small Brother Bear. And as he pondered the questions of who, what, why, and where, who should come hopping over the hill but Brother Bear's friend, Bunny Bill. Now it was Bill who wanted to play.
Hi, Brother Bear. Want to play?
Sorry, Bill. I just can't today. I've got too much on my mind. And there's somebody very special I simply have to find.
Somebody very special? Who's that, Brother Bear?
The boss of all the bunnies. The one and only Easter Hare.
Then Bill said something that caused Brother's jaw to drop.
No problem. Come with me. Boss Bunny is my pop.
What a piece of luck. He's the one who could save Easter and help the seasons get unstuck.
Then Bill led Brother through a secret trap door that no bear had ever entered before, that led to a secret underground room. It was dark and deserted and quiet as a tomb. There was nothing in the room except some mice, a bushy-tailed example of genus Catus catus, and Boss Bunny's vast collection of Easter apparatus. There were buckets, belts, and vats in a great assembly line of fantastic machines of remarkable design. Great jelly bean machines capable of making 1,000,000 jelly beans. Devices that could write any child's name.
What a waste.
Said Brother.
What a crying shame.
For Boss Bunny's Easter factory was deserted, dark, and still. The signs and sounds of Easter were absolutely nil. Just up ahead, there was a funny little door with a narrow crack of light showing at the floor. In the room behind the door, reclining on a shelf, was the erstwhile Easter Bunny, Boss Bunny himself.
What? All right, Sonny. State your business. Spit it out. What's this intrusion all about?
It's
It's about Easter and spring.
Who cares about Easter? And spring is a bore.
Who cares about Easter? And spring is a bore?
Do you have any idea of just how long I've managed Easter and kept the seasons moving along?
But please.
Twitching my whiskers, wiggling my ears. Why, it's undignified for someone of my golden years. Do you have any idea what it means to make 10 million jelly beans? And the bunny help you get today. They want salary breaks, vacation pay, the paperwork, the regulations, the egg supply, the aggravation, not to mention aches and pains. Yeah. I've got arthritis, bursitis, mixer's elbow, sinusitis. I'm old and crabby, bent and stooped. I'm P-double-O-P-E-D. Pooped.
But please, we need Easter and spring. No Easter and spring? Why, that would ruin everything.
Look, I'll say it again as I've said it before. Who cares about Easter? And spring is a bore. I'm fed up to here, and I'm not gonna take it anymore. Not gonna take it anymore.
But Mr. Bunny, we need Easter and spring. We need a warm sun, melting snow and ice.
All that Easter hocus pocus about daffodils and crocus.
Tulips, crocus.
Starts my body aching and my teeth are hurting.
Hey, oh, why?
So stop your begging and your blurting. My decision to resign is absolutely firm and certain.
Drawing new life from the cold winter earth. Baby robins, the miracle of birth.
Who cares about Easter? And spring is a bore. I'm fed up to here, and I'm not gonna take it anymore. Not gonna take it anymore. Hold on now. Now, just a minute.
Somehow that rainbow got through to Boss Bunny. The great spring rainbow's lovely light touched his heart and put things right. It straightened his back. It loosened his joints. It reduced his aches and pains by 12 percentage points. His ears began to wiggle. His whiskers began to twitch. Then Boss Bunny reached around and pulled the master switch.
All right, you bunnies. It's Easter time, so hop to it!
Please care about Easter. Look forward to spring. And open your heart to the joy that they bring. The joy that they bring. Please care about rainbows, new lights on the wing. So open your heart to Easter. Easter.
On Easter morning, Brother opened his eyes, stretched, and remembered his Easter surprise.
Oh, brother, come in here, please. There is something you must see.
Jelly beans, a chocolate egg, and bunny. It was all three.
The Easter Bunny brought those, my dear. Your special surprise is over here. Brother, meet your new baby sister.
What was in the basket was a baby, a little baby bear. Brother was so surprised, all he did was stare. Then, as he reached to touch her tiny little toes, her small fist accidentally popped him on the nose.
Say, for a tiny little baby, she has quite a punch.
And as he rubbed his nose, he knew it was more than just a hunch. That something wonderful had happened, that he wouldn't be lonesome anymore, that his extra special Easter surprise was well worth waiting for.
Pa, I have one more question.
You may ask me any question.
Said Papa Bear to Brother.
The baby. Where did the baby come from?
That one's for your mother.
Remember about the robins and the miracle of birth?
Mama, you got your lap back.
Interrupted Brother. And Mother had.
Please care about Easter. Look forward to spring. And open your heart to the joy that they bring. The joy that they bring. Please care about rainbows, new lights on the wing. So open your heart to Easter. Easter.
Funding for this program is made possible by a grant from the people at Chevron and support of public broadcasting in your community.
This is NBC News Update, sponsored by Polaroid Film.
The most exotic, most unusual, most bizarre, and most mysterious wonders of the world. Meet people who challenge nature's most deadly creatures. Are they crazy? And get inside looks at groups of people trying to keep their unusual and remarkable cultural traditions alive. Each weeknight at 6:30, it's You Asked For It, here on Channel 8.
All set, Peter?
I don't feel musical today.
Maybe a little of our music would help, huh?
Let's see. Come on, kids, try it. Come on.
It's fun to put snap, crackle, pop into your morning.
Hey, now I'm getting beat.
Kellogg's Rice Krispies, part of this nutritious breakfast.
I feel musical today.
Later, take a magical trip on an all-new family circus Easter. Then, on different strokes, Drummond sucks face.
Run about me again.
Then, Katie's busted on Gimme a Break.
Sunday, Murphy proposes.
She said yes!
It's the heartwarming conclusion.
I pronounce you united in marriage.
On a very special Father Murphy.
Know what makes 1 calorie Pepsi Light taste so great? Lemon. Pepsi Light is the only cola with a little touch of lemon. And that makes it taste sensational. The best thing about it is this. 1 calorie. 1. That's all there is in Pepsi Light. And that helps me keep looking light all over.
Woo! Looking Pepsi Light.
Morning Movie 8 premieres April 12th at 9 on Channel 8.
The magic keeps on growing. NBC, our pride is showing.
Make a red one next, Daddy.
Okay, Jeffy, coming up.
That was a ping pong ball you put in the yellow glass.
Oops.
Let's print Grandma on one of the eggs and mail it to her.
You can't mail an egg, Dolly.
You can if you put enough stamps on it. Let's color jelly beans next.
Dying eggs isn't the same as killing them. Is it, Daddy?
Not at all, Dolly.
Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall. one can be for PJ. Can we eat some Easter candy now?
After church tomorrow, Jeffy.
Is this a good dress? I got some color on it. How long do we have to stay here and help you, Daddy?
Remember these, Bill?
Where in the world did you find it?
It was in my high school box.
Let me see. I want to see, too. Me next. It's the Easter Bunny. What's he doing? He's hiding eggs. Why does the Easter Bunny hide our eggs, Mommy?
I don't think anyone ever asked that question, Dolly.
I'll bet the Easter Bunny's going to hide the eggs where PJ can't find any. He is not. He is too. The Easter Bunny doesn't know PJ is just a little baby. Well, we can't do anything about that, Dolly. Yes, we can.
Mercy. I rice cars, Keebler. See the ricing stripes? We bake cookies. See the fudge stripes? Wow.
We put stripes of chocolatey good fudge on crisp shortbread cookies, so Keebler fudge stripes taste chocolatey good outside, crispy good inside.
Delicious. I bet these fudge stripes go fast.
Keebler fudge stripes, fudge sticks, and deluxe grahams. Chocolatey, crispy good.
New Purina 100. 100. New Purina 100.
Introducing new Purina 100, the best-tasting cat foods Purina puts in a can. They're 100% nutritious, 100% delicious, so juicy, so tender, they taste like a million.
100. New Purina 100.
Purina calls it 100, but it tastes like a million.
Billy, wake up. Is it tomorrow already? Come on, get up and help me. It's too early. I'm going back to sleep. We have to hide the eggs ourselves where PJ will be sure to find them. Go back to bed, Dolly. You never want to do anything, Billy. Dolly, don't wake Jeffy. Wake up, Jeffy. Come on. Does the Easter Bunny come in the night or in the morning? In the morning. Maybe he was already here. He doesn't get up this early. Let's see if the eggs are still here. The eggs are still here. You don't have to help, Billy. I know it. Quiet, Sam. No noise, Barfy. We don't want to wake anybody up. Where should we hide the eggs? We have to put them where PJ is sure to find them. I'll put them in his pajamas. Billy, come on. PJ will see this one as soon as he comes out. I don't see how he can miss this one. Is this right, Dolly? That's a good one, Jeffy. Why does the Easter Bunny hide eggs anyway? Mommy said no one ever asks that question. Well, I want to know. I want to know, too. Listen here, Easter Bunny, are you satisfied? We know you have a secret that keeps us mystified. Why do you, Mr. Bunny, on this hippity-hoppity day, insist on a game of hide and seek in your own peculiar way? Why don't you make it simple? Forget about surprise. Why aren't your hiding places right before our eyes? Why not in our pockets? Why not in our shoes? We think we can solve the mystery Give us a part of the action, a share in some of the fun. It would be so much easier if you take a tip from us and you place them on the toy chest near our hippopotamus. Why not buy some postage stamps? Use the postal scale. A hard-boiled egg costs 50 cents when you send it U.S. mail. Why not where we can see them? Why do you make it so hard? You always look so friendly on last year's Easter card.
You know what I'm afraid of? When the Easter Bunny comes, he's going to find the eggs and hide them again where PJ can't find them.
Dolly, you can find more things to worry about.
Do you know what we have to do?
We have to go back to bed. That's what we have to do.
Billy, I'm never going to help you do anything.
Okay, what do you want to do?
Remember on TV, on Wild Animal Kingdom, we saw Marlon Brando catch animals? We have to catch the Easter Bunny and keep him until PJ finds all his eggs.
Neato! Catch the Easter Bunny?
Sure. We'll dig a pit.
Dolly, we can't catch the Easter Bunny.
Why not?
Because you can't.
Why not?
We'll get into trouble, that's why not.
Come on, Jeffy. Get that stick.
Stand back. I'll do it. Phew, this is gonna take till next Easter.
Dig faster.
I have a better idea. Jeffy, go in the house and get some carrots.
Sure this will work?
Sure. As soon as the Easter Bunny is under the box, we pull the string. What's that?
Carrots!
The Easter Bunny's not a baby, Jeffy.
We need a real carrot, Jeffy. Do you think we'll catch anything? Away, kitty cat. You're not the Easter Bunny. Here, kitty cat. I have your favorite cat food here.
I'll have to go get her. Sleeping?
What happened?
Jeffy, don't get hyper.
We caught the Easter Bunny.
Come on, Jeffy, stop kidding.
I'm not kidding. It's probably kitty cat again. It's not. It's the Easter Bunny.
I wonder what we caught.
Lift it up, Billy.
You lift it up.
Jeffy, lift up the box.
I don't believe it.
We caught the Easter Bunny.
Watch me trick Fred by painting these soap bars gold. Morning, Bun. Gold to share with all my good friends. Well, bunny, old pal, have some delicious Cocoa Pebbles. Good. Good as gold. Soap? Of all the dirty tricks. just good, clean fun, Fred. Pulse Fruity and Cocoa Pebble cereal, part of this nutritious breakfast. Yabba dabba delicious.
What you doing? Mom's helping us color eggs with the new Pa's Easter egg color kit. Look at all this stuff. You drop a color tablet in vinegar and water, then dip a hard-boiled egg. Pretty. Hey, this is fun. When it's dry, I like to rub on Cotton the rabbit. I like to keep my eggs in the egg holder. I like to put my name on mine.
Which way do you like them, Jamie?
Scrambled.
Pa's Easter egg color kit comes with everything seen here.
When I fly, feathers get ruffled.
A porcupine.
My name's Poppy.
I wanted to fly south sooner.
Silly goose. And Miss sharing Kellogg's Sugar Corn Pop cereal?
Sugar corn pops? Do these think they're good?
They've got a big, sweet, crunchy corn taste. It's part of this nutritious breakfast.
Geese do think they're good.
Poppy, I like sharing sugar corn pops.
Point is, they're so good, I get goosebumps.
What are we going to do? We caught the Easter Bunny.
Mommy's awake. She's coming out.
What are you all doing up so early?
Dolly couldn't sleep.
Neither could Billy.
What do you have under that box?
What box?
That box.
This box? Nothing.
Lift it up.
We can't. The Easter Bunny will get out.
The Easter Bunny?
We caught the Easter Bunny.
Really? Let me see him. Goodness, where did he come from?
It's the Easter Bunny. We caught him.
We have to keep him for a while.
Let's keep him for a couple of whiles.
I'm sure he'd rather be somewhere else. You'd better let him go.
I told you, Dolly. He has to hide lots of eggs, right, Mommy?
What's going on?
We've captured the Easter Bunny, but we're going to have to let him go.
Please, Mommy, can't we keep him just until PJ finds some eggs?
PJ will find them right away, Mommy. We hid them right out in the open.
Okay, but promise me you'll turn the bunny loose as soon as the egg hunt is over.
We promise, Mommy.
We promise.
Let's get the baskets.
I'm gonna find the most eggs.
Come on, PJ.
Happy Easter, Phil.
Happy Easter, love.
Look around, PJ.
You're gonna find lots of eggs, PJ. PJ, I'll bet there's an egg right around here someplace.
Come on, PJ. I wonder if there's one over here on this bucket. What's this over here, PJ?
We better find some eggs before Jeffy gets them all.
Don't cry, dear. I'm sure you'll find some eggs.
I got the most eggs.
PJ didn't find any.
Poor PJ.
There you go, PJ. Now you have lots of eggs.
Look at all the eggs you have.
You can have my eggs too, PJ.
There, dear.
We did our best.
What more could we do?
I know you tried, Billy and Dolly. And you too, Jeffy. PJ just couldn't seem to find them.
Maybe he needs glasses like Daddy.
I think we can let the bunny out now.
Please, Mommy, can't we keep him a little while longer?
Remember your promise.
We better let him out, Dolly. He has lots of work to do.
Will someone open the gate, please?
Goodbye, Easter Bunny.
Bye-bye, Easter Bunny.
You have to leave, Easter Bunny.
He doesn't want to go.
You'll have to shoo him out.
Won't he go barefoot?
Please, Mommy.
It's not right to keep him here, Dolly.
Time to go, Easter Bunny.
He ran in the house.
Easter Bunny, come back. You didn't wipe your feet. Now he'll never, ever get to hide his eggs.
Easter Bunny, come out.
Where are you?
Here, Easter Bunny.
Where are you, Bunny?
Come on out. I have a carrot for you. Did the Easter Bunny come out?
No, Dolly. He's still in the house.
How are we going to get him out?
Find the Easter Bunny for us, Barfy.
Make him come out, boy.
I think Barfy found the Easter Bunny.
Chase him out here, Barfy.
Stand back. Here they come. You did a good job, Barfy.
That was a neat way to make him come out, boy.
Nice going, Barfy.
There are only 14 eggs here. One of them is still out.
I'll find it.
I know where it is.
I'll get it first. PJ found it. He wins the hunt.
Good for you, PJ.
Gee, I don't remember hiding that one there.
The Easter Bunny hid it.
Just like in the picture egg.
Can we look at it again, Mommy?
Let's go.
Oh, this is so pretty. Take a look.
Listen, dear girls and boys, I am gratified to let you share the secret that's kept you mystified.
Why do you, Mr. Bunny, on this hippity-hoppity day, insist on a game of hide and seek in your own peculiar way? Why don't you make it simple? Forget about surprise. Why aren't your hiding places right before our eyes? Why not in our pockets? Why not in our shoes? We think we can solve the mystery if we had some other clues.
Sure, I could make it simple, give you a treasure map, and tell everyone exactly where all the eggs are at.
It would be so much easier. You take a tip from
a friend's advice, we can both agree that what is truly valuable never comes that easily.
Why not where we can see them? Why do you make it so hard? You always look so friendly on last year's Easter card.
Gather round me, children. Step into my magic world. Let that old calliope set your mind aglow. Can you really keep a secret? Do you really want to know? Here's the biggest chance you'll get to watch my traveling show. Now you see it, now you don't. If you don't try, you surely won't. Listen to the magic of the musical notes. Everywhere the sound of the calliope floats. That merry melody. Send you skipping down the path. Send you skipping down the path. Send you skipping down the path to discovery. So you think you know where it's hidden? How I made it disappear? Where do you think it really went? When you know it isn't here. You might think I'm only fooling. It's part of my technique. When I'm out hiding Easter eggs, I'm playing hide and seek. Now you see it, now you don't. If you don't try, you surely won't. Listen to the magic of the musical notes. Everywhere the sound of the calliope floats. Let that merry melody send you skipping on the path. Send you skipping on the path. Send you skipping on the path to discovery. But it's much more than a sleight of hand. Much more than a game. I carefully hide each Easter egg to make it harder for you to claim. When you actually find it and it's resting in your hand, there's a joy in the discovery and a world at your command. Now you see it, now you don't. If you don't try, you surely won't. Listen to the magic of the musical notes. Everywhere the sound of the calliope floats. Let that merry melody send you skipping down the path. Send you skipping down the path. Send you skipping down the path to discovery. I must be going, girls and boys, because I've got lots more work to do. To hide millions of Easter eggs without ever leaving a clue. So, a final word to one and all to guide you on your way. Discovery is just around the corner, and tomorrow is another day. Now you see it, now you don't. If you don't try, you surely won't. Listen to the magic of the musical notes. Everywhere the sound of the calliope floats. Let that merry melody send you skipping down the path. Send you skipping down the path. Send you skipping down the path to discovery.
What you reading, Bunny?
A book on patience. I'm learning how to drink my Nestle Quick chocolate flavor real slow.
But, Bunny, you know Quick is so rich.
Good things come to those who wait.
And thick.
Patience is a virtue.
And chocolatey.
No better time than the present. Well, back to the books.
Beth is trying a new gel, Colgate Winter Fresh Gel.
Hey, what a super-looking gel. Let me try. What a cool taste. Let me try. Mom!
Introducing new Colgate Winter Fresh Gel, a creamy blue gel packed with proven MFP fluoride, the maximum fluoride protection a toothpaste can give.
Beth, it's good for both of you.
Want some?
Regular flavor Colgate, new Winter Fresh Gel, maximum fluoride protection in a great tasting gel.
sure that the Easter Bunny gets all his work done.
That's God's Easter basket. He'll like it better if he has to look for it.
Next. Sorry, this Easter, lots of bunnies are trying to be the Cadbury Bunny. But there's only one Cadbury Bunny, and he brings the two candies perfect for Easter. Cadbury's mini eggs with their sugar shell and milk chocolate inside, and Cadbury's cream eggs with their chocolate shell and creamy filling. Which is why no bunny knows Easter better than him.
Paz really gets things rolling. Paz makes a family fun. Open the Easter egg color kit, and the good times have just begun.
Drop a colored tablet into vinegar and cold water.
Then dip a hard-boiled egg
for a rainbow of beautiful Easter colors.
Paz really gets things rolling. We rub our egg holders too. Of cotton, sanders, and lollipop, just to name a few.
So pick up a Paws Easter egg color kit and really get things rolling.
Surprised to see me here instead of Santa Claus? Well, I can't say that I blame you since it is Christmas here. Me? Just call me GB for now. Yep, I'm back in time, many Christmases ago. And right there in that very house is where our story begins, the story of the first Easter rabbit. And you know, we came within a hair's breadth, if you'll excuse the pun, of never having an Easter rabbit at all. Don't remember, do you? You know all about Christmas and Christmassy things. Like how Santa came to be, Frosty, and Rudolph who guided the sleigh. But how about that rabbit who comes every Easter day?
There's that rabbit taking some blue from the sky. There's that rabbit mixing up buttercup dye. There's that rabbit painting his green everywhere. A magical hair. That rabbit. There's that rabbit. Easter's his garden to tend. Our cottontail friend. That rabbit. That rabbit. That rabbit.
A Cheerios Tricky Tracer traces fun things. Assemble it and
I can even draw me.
one tracer pencil not included, free in every specially marked box of Cheerios. Toast, juice, milk, and Cheerios. Powerful good.
There's something new going around. Twisty, twirly, rotini. Tasty twirls of macaroni in a rich tomato sauce or rotini and meatballs. Nourishing dishes for the whole family that disappear before you can say,
That's new rotini. Franco-American.
See that little guy with the sprig of holly in his stuffed paws? That's one special rabbit. Though I admit he may not look like it right now. He was a Christmas present for a little girl named Glinda.
Oh, Mommy, I love him. Thank you. I love him.
I'm glad, dear. You'll have to think of a name for him.
I will, but for now I'll call him Stuffy. Oh, look, it snowed last night. Can I go outside now, please?
Yes, dear, but be sure to bundle up.
Meanwhile, in the nearby woods, a trio of real live rabbits were hatching a ridiculous caper.
Now let me get this straight. We're gonna dig a long tunnel under all the carrot patches in the neighborhood while nobody's around. And when spring comes, we're gonna come back and steal the carrots from underneath.
Totally undetected. We come not, friends, to steal your hearts, but your carrots.
You've now met Spats, Whiskers, and Flops, three of the slickest con bunnies around.
Alas, my men, behold that silly-looking rabbit sitting over there.
Hey, look, he's strange. He hasn't got any hind legs.
His odor is unsniffable, undetectable.
He ain't a rabbit at all.
He isn't real.
But I am real. I am.
Poor Stuffy. He knew he wasn't real like the other rabbits, and that made him very unhappy. But he was Glinda's favorite toy, and as the months passed, so did his sadness, because he was loved. But one day something happened that was to affect everybody's life. Little Glinda took ill.
I'm afraid it's scarlet fever.
Oh, dear. My poor little girl, what can I do?
Well, the first thing is to burn all of the bedclothes. And oh yes, that old stuffed rabbit. Burn it all at once.
Now, taking away a child's favorite toy is no easy matter. And how would she ever explain to little Glinda that Stuffy had to be, well, you know, even I hate to say it.
Oh, dear, it's getting late. I think I'll leave all this for burning tomorrow.
Our rabbit friend thought to himself, what's the use of being loved if it all ends like this?
Who are you?
My name is Calliope. I take care of all the playthings that the children have loved. And when they're old or worn out, then I come and take them away with me and turn them into real.
Why? Wasn't I real before?
You were real to the little girl who loved you, and now you should be real to everyone.
Stuffy was mystified, but he hadn't heard the most important part.
Now that you are real, I have a special mission for you. You have been chosen to be the first Easter rabbit.
But why me? I'm nobody. And why do we need an Easter rabbit?
A good question, wouldn't you say? But Calliope had a good answer. She explained to Stuffy why all the holidays of the year needed symbols to help people remember them. Springtime needs someone to remind all the children of her special holiday. They could form the lovely habit of saying Easter's here, 'cause there's that rabbit. There's that rabbit taking some blue from the sky. There's that rabbit mixing a buttercup dye. There's that rabbit painting his green everywhere, a magical hair. That rabbit. There's that rabbit. Helping the spring do her tricks. There's that rabbit chiseling chocolate chicks. There's that rabbit far from your typical Jack. Each year he'll be back. That rabbit.
Easter needs that funny bunny like Christmas needs the tree. It's a fact, I'm sure you'll agree.
Easter needs little old me.
There's that rabbit playing his egg rolling game. There's that rabbit, everyone's calling his name. There's that rabbit, Easter's his garden to tend. Our cottontail friend, that rabbit, that rabbit, that rabbit.
And to begin, you must go to Easter Valley, where the golden Easter lily blooms, and it's always springtime. It's over the hills, to the west of the sun, and beyond the third mountain. But now someone will show you the way. Easter is only 2 weeks away, so hurry, 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 hurry. But beware, beware of zero.
But who? How? Wait, don't go. I have so many questions. Think I'll begin with a hop.
He's coming around, just a nasty bump on the noggin. What's your handle, kid?
My name? Gee, I almost forgot. I'm the new Easter rabbit.
Boy, he's a dilly, isn't he?
And where were you hopping to so madly?
I'm off to find Easter Valley, where the golden Easter lily is, and...
Golden Easter lily, eh? Excuse us for a moment. Since you're obviously not in the best of health, my companions and I feel it our duty to accompany you on your journey.
Gee, that's great. Let's get started.
Zero.
But beware of zero?
What was that?
Oh, nothing. Nothing at all.
But it was something indeed, for the Easter rabbit had remembered Calliope's warning about zero.
Bruce? Bruce? I'm coming! Ooh, zero! Bruce? What have you found out about the road into Easter Valley? Did the elves know anything?
Not a thing, not a thing. I give up.
You see, Zero and Bruce were in charge of keeping the North Pole nice and white. Everything was all lovely and covered with snow except Easter Valley. Zero had never been able to find the secret road into Easter Valley, and so it stayed green all the year long.
We can't give up, Bruce. We just can't. There has to be a way.
Listen, somebody's in the galley. Captain Crunch.
It's true. You can't get away with a crunch.
Because the Crunch always gives you away.
And now, the Captain Crunch padlock and key. You snap it together and lock up lots of things, like your lunchbox, a drawer, your dog, and more. The padlock and key. One in specially marked boxes of Captain Crunch cereals. Captain Crunch cereal, a yummy part of a good breakfast.
Raw power. Your bike can have the cycle sound with raw power. It fits on most handlebars and makes the sound of raw power. Raw power, the motorcycle sound from Ideal.
Wow, I'm high.
Yeah, I'm thirsty, too. This is a job for Coley.
Hey, Coley!
Oh, yeah.
great brand soft drink mix.
Oh, yeah.
Well, by the time our friends had reached the third mountain, they were totally exhausted and ready to turn back.
Say, it seems that bird is indicating a direction to follow.
What have we got to lose?
Someone will show you the way.
She's leading us away from the wall.
If you ask me, we're barking up the wrong tree.
What do you think, Flops?
I'd say we were barking up the wrong tree.
The tree. It must be hollow.
Why doesn't one of us give it a try?
I shall be as expeditious as possible, okay?
And be quick about it, too.
If my calculations are correct, he should reach the other side just about now.
I am calling you.
Hang in there, Flops. We're coming over.
Everything you could imagine was there, and one person who seemed downright out of place, Santa Claus.
Just trying to be neighborly. You see, I'm all finished with my job, and I had a little spare time, so I thought I might be able to help you get started.
But we'll never be able to do the job in time. There are so many boys and girls all over the world, and we only have a few weeks.
Well, why not pick just one small town for a test? Then next year you can tackle them all. That's what I did first time out.
Great idea, Santa, and I know just the town.
Excuse me for butting into the festivities, Santa, but what's in it for us?
Giving presents is a talent, one that the three of you have obviously never had a chance to explore. Why not try it just once? You can start by giving just a little gift of love to a child. You'll be surprised at how much you'll get back in return.
You won't regret helping me, fellas.
Just one thing, Santa, sir. Is he really the first Easter rabbit?
Well, indeed he is, Spats. Now I must be off. Blitzen, good luck. Good luck.
Well, they've gone and done it, Bruce. Somehow they've managed to get into Easter Valley, and they're bound to find the Golden Lily. We've got to find a way in.
Crafty old Zero knew one thing that no one had bothered to tell the new Easter rabbit, that the golden Easter lily kept the valley warm and green all year long. If it were to disappear, springtime would disappear with it.
Why so glum, chum?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just that I've been thinking about little Glinda again.
How is she, Doctor?
She's sleeping now. She's going to be just fine.
Oh, thank you, Doctor. That's the best thing I could hear.
Oh, I forgot. She seems to be mumbling something about somebody called Stuff or Stuffy or something.
Oh, he was her favorite toy. A silly old stuffed rabbit.
Oh, well, I'm sure she'll forget about it in a few days. Now, you spend a little time looking after yourself for a change.
Goodbye, Doctor, and thank you.
Stuffy, oh, Stuffy, you've come back, you've come back.
Linda, what are you doing out of bed? And what was that noise I heard in here?
Oh, Mother, it was Stuffy. He came back, and he was really real. And there's going to be a parade and everything on Easter Sunday.
Come now, dear, let's get back into bed.
And I'm going to wear my new pink dress and my new straw bonnet that you got me. Mother, all of my clothes, where are they?
Glinda's mother had no choice but to tell her the truth.
Don't cry, Mother. Who needs silly old parades anyway?
Oh, darling. Oh.
It's that tree down there. It must be hollow. That's the way into Easter Valley. I'm sure of it.
Excellent, Bruce. Excellent. Tomorrow, Bruce, tomorrow will be the end of Easter Valley.
Well, the next day was Saturday, the day before Easter Sunday.
I think we shall have a white Easter, if my eyes do not deceive me.
A white what?
Hey, look. It's beginning to snow. Yeah, it's really coming down.
Now I've got it all. The valley and the golden lily are mine.
Gee, Zero, are you just gonna leave them snowed in like that? They may never get out.
Bruce? Who cares? Let them all freeze for all I care.
Bruce was beginning to have second thoughts about what they had done. Bruce decided there was only one thing left for him to do. So he rolled, getting fatter by the minute.
It's as if someone out there doesn't like us.
It's stuck. The snow must be up to the roof. I can't budge it an inch.
Santa! I gotta speak to you.
Bruce told Santa the situation, and Santa knew what he had to do.
Ahoy down there! Come on up, it's me, Santa Claus.
Santa Claus?
I know what's happened. Bring everything up the chimney and begin loading the sleigh.
They loaded all the eggs and baskets and bonnets onto the sleigh, and just as it was getting dark, they had finished and were on their way.
He came. Stuffy was here. Mother, look. And there's a note with mine. It says, don't forget our date. Main Street and 5th Avenue at 12 noon sharp.
Well...
Morning, Elizabeth.
Why, good morning, Doctor. We didn't expect you today, being it's Easter Sunday and all.
Jonathan, please. And this is not a professional call. I brought these for you and Glinda.
Jonathan, you shouldn't have.
Oh, it's beautiful. Can I try it on, Mother?
Oh, of course. Now hurry. The parade starts at noon. The news is all over town.
But how did you know we needed...
A little bird told me.
Stuffy, oh Stuffy, you're here.
Never saw you look quite so pretty before. Never saw you dressed quite so lovely. What's more, I could hardly wait to keep our date this lovely Easter morning.
And my heart beat fast as you came through the door. For in my Easter bonnet, with all the frills upon it, I'll be the grandest lady in the Easter parade.
I'll be all in clover, and when they look you over, I'll be the proudest fellow in the Easter parade.
in your Easter bonnet with all the frills upon it. You'll be the grandest lady in the Easter parade. I'll be all in clover, and when they look you over, I'll be the proudest fellow in the Easter parade. On the avenue, Fifth Avenue, the photographers will snap us, and you'll find that you're in the rotogravure. Oh, I could write a sonnet about your Easter bonnet and of the girl I'm taking to the Easter
Bruce, you miserable roly-poly snitcher, when I get my hands on you, I will melt you down to a tennis ball.
You will do nothing. I'm warning you, Zero. Either you put the golden Easter lily back in the valley so that springtime can come back, or I'm moving out of the pole. I've got a good offer from the South Pole, you know, and I've been considering it.
You'd leave me all alone here? No elves, no Sunday night dinner with Mrs. Claus's home cooking and those little noodles. Oh, no midnight rides with the reindeer. Just me all alone here by myself. What good is all of this? What good is anything without friends to share it? I'd even miss Bruce. Oh.
Hey, who's that?
Me? I'm Zero. Sorry to drip and run, but this weather is bad for my health. Bye. And oh yes, Happy Easter.
Gee, he doesn't seem like such a bad guy. I wonder what all the fuss was about. Well, at least this time we've got a year's start. Huh, Whiskers?
Right you are, GP.
So you found me out at the very end. That's right, I was Stuffy. Many, many years ago, that is. And so the Easter lily brought eternal spring with it. The chickens could lay their eggs, and the world would know that next year and every year I'd be back again. Happy Easter!
Where am I?
The jungle.
The jungle? Me without grub, I'll starve.
Mr. Mole, don't despair of fruitful breakfasts in the air. Follow your nose.
Yahoo!
It always knows the flavor of fruit.
I smell oranges, lemons, and cherries.
Kellogg's Fruit Loop cereal, real natural flavors. Start out with a good breakfast including Kellogg's Fruit Loops. Follow your nose.
These Fruit Loops are good, but you're a funny-looking chicken.
Superstar Barbie. Hi, I'm Judy. I want you to meet new Superstar Barbie doll. With long streaked hair, even jewelry you can put on or take off. And now when you buy new Superstar Barbie, you get this necklace free while supplies last. Or when you buy any Superstar Barbie fashion, you get a free bracelet while supplies last. They're so beautiful. Superstar Barbie doll comes with necklace, earrings, rings, shoes, and gowns from Mattel.
When can I pick up the pictures?
Thursday.
Thursday, okay, let me make a note of that.
You gonna write it down there?
Well, it's going to,
Oh,
yeah.
well, then let's say Tuesday.
You mean 2 days earlier?
No, 5
days later. I thought as much.
If this customer were at a Photomat store, we'd be introducing him to our brand new picture pickup promise. Photomat's way of telling you exactly when your pictures will be ready.
That quick?
Sure, and if it doesn't work out, you get a free roll of film.
Oh, no. You get in trouble for
It's
that.
no problem.
Huh?
It's a Photomat policy.
The Photomat picture pickup promise.
Is there a Photomat store around here?
Hi, I'm Sandy Duncan, and like most everybody, I am a snack lover. In fact, right now, I love some Wheat Thins. Wheat Thins taste really good, and they're full of natural whole wheat. So they make a terrific snack, right out of the box, or you could put something on top. Look, when you're having a snack, why not have something really good? Wheat Thins. They call them the light little cracker with the big wheat taste, from Nabisco. Love them.
I hereby dub you the Easter Bunny.
Wednesday, a special family presentation narrated by Fred Astaire.
The Easter Bunny is coming to town today.
Let's all have a happy Easter.
The Easter Bunny's coming to town.
Easter Bunny coming soon. Today, children everywhere are making preparations for an event of world-shaking significance. The annual visit of the Easter Bunny, who will be riding into town on his now famous steam engine Easter Sunday morning at dawn. Informed sources report that legions of junior citizens are straightening their bonnets, shining up their shoes, and making monumental vows not to peek when the bunny hides the eggs. Meanwhile, letters by the thousands have been flooding postal facilities all over the world.
Hello! Easter's coming, Easter's coming, Easter's coming, Easter's coming.
Well, hello there.
Great to see you.
It sure is. How have you been?
Great. Terrific.
Wonderful. Well, as you can see, I've come up in the world. I don't travel by putt-putt anymore. I've got my very own train. Oh, you all know Chugs, don't you? He's the famous little engine who could.
How'd you do? How'd you do? How'd you do?
Well, this time I've got a load of Easter eggs, jelly beans, and of course tons and tons of mail. All for the Easter Bunny. Why, he gets almost as much as Santa. And every year, they're the same. Some children ask for colored eggs, others for toy bunnies and candy. But a lot ask questions, like this one, for instance. I bet one of you wrote it.
Why do we color eggs at Easter? Where did the Easter Bunny come from? And why does he hide eggs? My turn. Who made the first chocolate bunny? And the first stuffed toy? And why? Why does everyone get new clothes at Easter? Why are Easter flowers called lilies?
Now, hold on. If you really want to know, I can tell you.
He certainly can, he certainly can, he certainly can.
See, I'm an old friend of the Easter Bunny. So you come right along with me while I tell you all about it.
All about it. All about it.
Hey, the sun's about to come up, and that means just one thing for sure. The Easter Bunny is coming to town today. Here's hoping he's hippity-hopping your way. So straighten your bonnets and shine up all your shoes. And hurry, there's no time to lose. The Easter Bunny is coming to town today. He's riding an engine instead of a sleigh. Don't blink for even a second or he'll be gone. He puffs in at dawn. He'll be filling Easter baskets, he'll be rolling eggs like mad, green in everything that's winter clad. The Easter Bunny is coming to town today. Here's hoping he's hippity-hopping your way. So get your brush brushes and paints give him a hand. It's Easter throughout all the land.
Now, here is a corn lover, and there's nothing more gratifying to a corn lover than to know that her mother has given her delicious Del Monte family-style corn. More people eat it than any other corn like it. This is a special strain developed to be sweet and tender. And when a corn lover is eating Del Monte corn, she probably doesn't need to hear me talking about how good it is, right? Well, then I'm just going to go into the living room and talk about corn to the sofa.
Nothing's too good for Daddy and me. Mom brings Del Monte home.
Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. Almond Joy's got nuts, Mounds don't. Almond Joy's got real milk chocolate, coconut and munchy nuts too. Mounds got deep dark chocolate and chewy coconut. Ooh. Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. Peter Paul, Almond Joy's got nuts, Peter Paul, Mounds don't. Because sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't.
So you want to know all about the Easter Bunny, huh? Well, I'll just set the throttle on the remote control. You'll be okay, won't you, Chugs?
You know I will, you know I will, you know I will, you know I will, you know I will.
Well, it all began many years ago, far, far away, way over on the other side of Big Rock Mountain. There, settled snugly in a little valley, was a fantastic village known as Kidville. Now, the reason it was known as Kidville was because no one but children lived there. A spunky, brave, ragtag little community of young fellas and girls. And no grown-ups at all. Why, there was a kid mayor and a kid policeman and fireman and even a kid mailman. Yep, that's me way back when. That's how come I know this story so well. Not one grown-up in the whole shebang. See, all the children were orphans, and they had gathered together in this remote little valley, cut off from the rest of the world by Big Rock Mountain, to make a life for themselves. Sometimes it was lonely, and sometimes it was scary. Like when big old Gadzooks rumbled around the mountain to bother them. Gadzooks, a giant bear who lived in a lonely cave on Big Rock Mountain. He'd usually show up on holidays, and if it was Christmas, he'd take all the kids' toys. If it was, say, Halloween, he'd take their pumpkins. And if it was somebody's birthday, he'd take the cake. Yes, sir. But aside from the problems with Gadzooks, it was a pretty good life. Kind and peaceful and sometimes full of fun. Everybody shared everything and worshiped the Lord in their own way. That's how they found the bunny rabbit.
It's a baby bunny.
We won't hurt you, little fellow.
Are you alone?
Where are your parents?
You have no mommy and daddy?
Are you an orphan too? Just like us. Aw, poor little thing.
What do we call him?
Do you have a name?
He sure likes the sun.
That's it. We'll call him Sunny.
Sunny! He likes his name. Yay! Sunny!
And so he was named after the Easter morning sunrise and the rebirth of life it represented. He was taken back to Kidville and became the town's official pet. Now, rabbits grow much faster than kids, and being one rabbit among a lot of kids, little Sunny grew more like a kid than a bunny. But soon he was 1 year old, full grown, and as bright and as smart as anybody in Kidville. He was a born leader, and that very same afternoon at the town meeting,
And I say Kidsville's got to expand. We've got to send the things we make to the outside world and get the things we need in exchange.
What things, Sonny?
Well, there's our eggs. How about our eggs? No eggs in the world can top Kidville eggs.
He was right. I guess those wonderful Kidville eggs were about the best ever. Big and white and beautiful. That was because of the hen-roost systems. 3 truly remarkable chickens, the queens of the chicken coop.
What came first, Mr. Kluger? The chicken or the egg?
Girls, if you please.
Really? What a question to ask us. I mean, did you ever? Let's tell it like it was, girls.
What came first, the chicken or the egg? What a silly riddle. Just like asking who came first, the pussycat or the fiddle.
The chicken was first, that we can prove with a little Bible lesson. When Noah took the animals on the ark, that sure fixed the progression
of what came first, the chicken or the egg? What's there to agree on? Just like asking who came first, the fountain or Ponce de Leon.
There was no egg aboard that ark, just a Mr. and Mrs. Chicken. When the water dried up, they hatched an egg that should make the plot unthicken.
About what came first, the chicken or the egg? What a crazy query. Just like asking who came first, the cow or Mrs. O'Leary. Yeah! What came first, the chicken or the egg? Now it's not a mystery.
The chicken was first, the egg was last.
And that's written down in history.
What are you doing? Who's gonna eat all those eggs? Make mine 3 minutes. What am I saying? Oh, my! I can't bear to watch a month's work boiled.
Oh, I'm boiling them so that they won't get broken on the trip over the big rock mountain.
Solid, man.
Exactly.
And the next day, bright and early, he set off to spread the good word about Kidville to the outside world. It was Easter morning, just 1 year after he had been found.
Farewell, kids. I'm off to...
Where?
Well, I'll find something. Farewell.
Bye.
Howdy, neighbor.
Who are you?
Hallelujah's the name. Hallelujah H. Jones.
I'm Sonny.
Clever name. Where are you bound?
I don't know.
Been there a lot of times. Best part is you never have to worry about getting there on time.
Well, maybe you can help me. I've got to find some place to sell these eggs.
Well, I just come from a burg. Yes, sir, them eggs would sure go big over there.
Where?
Oh, way over t'other side of Big Rock, a place called, Town.
Town? Just town?
Well, it's either town or town. Can't rightly remember. But I do remember there wasn't an egg to buy anywhere.
Well, thanks a lot, Hallelujah. Where are you headed?
Where'd you say you just come from?
Kidville.
Well, then, that's where I'm headed. If you ain't there, they got room for one more.
Well, it was quite a climb over that mountain, and just as Sonny got to the top...
Oh, no!
Gadzooks! Gadzooks! It was Gadzooks.
Gadzooks! I want them eggs!
Sonny kept on hopping down the other side of the mountain, right up to the gates of Town. Town was the most dismal, unpleasant place Sonny had ever seen. Nobody laughed, everybody dressed in black, and pretty flowers were against the law.
Excuse me, sir, but where are the children?
Shh.
Oh, children are against the law. As soon as a little boy or girl gets born here, the whole family's got to move away.
That's terrible.
I agree.
Who makes these laws?
Him and her.
King Bruce the Frail, only 7 years old, and his aunt, the Dowager Duchess Lily Longtooth. He was the king, but it was Lily who really ruled town.
But, must I, Aunt Lily?
You will do as I tell you. Eat your beans.
That's all anybody eats in this kingdom. Beans, beans, and more beans.
I think beans are sufficient. And what I think is so. Now eat your beans. You must set a good example to your subjects. Remember, you are king.
I don't want to be king. I want to be just an ordinary kid, like everybody else.
You'll stay king and like it. Your Majesty.
No wonder Hallelujah said those eggs would be a hit here.
Now, of course, the whole problem was getting those eggs past Gadzooks. It was old Hallelujah Jones who came up with the solution.
See? They're disguised. That dumb old bear won't know what they are.
The first colored Easter eggs.
The very first. Little Sonny had no idea he and Hallelujah were starting a tradition. And so he started over that mountain again with a fresh supply of disguised eggs on his way back to town.
Rabbit! Gadzooks! Any more eggs? Funny! Rabbit!
After you take away the bread, cheese, lettuce, tomatoes, and mayonnaise, what have you got? Well, with Oscar Mayer bologna, you've got meat, and lots of it. Cuts from the beef brisket, chuck, round, and flank. Cuts of pork side and shoulder, never cereal or filler. Oscar Mayer bologna. The beginning of a beautiful sandwich. How many bacon packages do you look at before you find one you like? Well, Oscar Mayer knows just what you're looking for. Bacon that cooks up like this, with nice, even slices, and the best balance of fat to lean. At Oscar Mayer, that's the way we select our bacon, too. Before you ever see it, you get consistently high-quality bacon every time, because we do what you do before you do it. Oscar Mayer, America's best-selling bacon.
My bologna has a first name, it's O-S-C-A-R. My bologna has a second name, it's M-A-Y-E-R. Oh, I love to eat it every day, and if you ask me why, I'll say, 'cause Oscar Mayer has a way with B-O-L-O-G-N-A.
Oscar Mayer, the first name in Bologna.
How's that?
What's behind the brand of hot dogs you buy? You know you're getting solid value with Oscar Mayer, and quality trusted for generations. There's wholesome meat protein from solid cuts of meat, the only meat Oscar Mayer uses. U.S. government inspected, Oscar Mayer selected. Oscar Mayer wieners and beef franks in handy twin packs. The flavor's as good as the good meat itself. Oscar Mayer, America's #1.
Oh, let me tell you, little Sonny was in lots of trouble.
Lots of trouble, lots of trouble, lots of trouble, lots of trouble, lots of trouble. Any more eggs? Rabbit?
No, nothing but a lot of colored stones to sell as paperweights.
Gadzooks, what do I want with stones? I live on Big Rock. Rabbit, I want eggs. You go back and get me eggs.
Some other time. Bye.
That ain't the way to Kidville. Then you come back here, Rabbit.
Who goes there?
Me, sir. Happy Easter?
What is this?
Well, I guess you'd call it, an Easter egg.
Easter egg?
Yeah, one for you, too.
Easter eggs? Yeah.
And that was the first time anybody ever called them that.
Why not give it a try? Peel one and take a bite.
Not me. I'm not going to be first. Doesn't look like it would taste good anyway.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, if everybody felt that way, we'd probably still be eating leaves and flowers. Somebody has to be first, you know? The first man to eat an oyster, to his great shock he found a pearl. The first man to shine that rock up found the best friend of a girl. Someone's gotta be first. All things gotta be faced. Someone's gotta brave the worst. Someone's gotta take a taste. The first man to eat a pickle said this cucumber's rather dill. The first man to find a salt mine thought the worth of it was nil. Someone's gotta be first. All things gotta be faced. Someone's gotta brave the worst. Someone's gotta take a taste. The first man to eat potatoes, he stumbled on the basic roots. And the first man to eat an onion, what a strange, peculiar fruit. Someone's gotta be first. All things gotta be faced. Someone's gotta brave the worst. Someone's gotta take a taste.
Delicious.
Someone's gotta take a taste.
Well, the citizens of town were delighted with the Easter eggs.
But why didn't he hide them? I thought he always hid them.
Hiding them came later. Now, don't get ahead of the story. Of course, no one was more delighted than little King Bruce.
Wow! What is it?
An Easter egg.
Why Easter egg?
Well, because it's got springtime colors, and I'm giving it on Easter.
Well, if this is an Easter egg, you must be the Easter Bunny.
Well, nobody ever called me that before.
Sure they did.
Who?
Me. And I'm the king. What I say goes.
Okay.
I hereby dub you the Easter Bunny, Royal Knight of the Rainbow Eggs.
And that's how he got his name and rank.
Oh, that's how. What do you do with these Easter eggs?
Eat them.
Just like an ordinary egg?
Well, I guess they're not ordinary. I guess there should be a sort of a ritual.
What ritual?
Good question. Let's see. First, you hold it up and look at it. And then you say, "Ooh, isn't that pretty?"
Ooh, isn't that pretty?
Yeah, then you sort of look concerned and say, "Seems a shame to eat it."
Seems a shame to eat it.
Uh-huh. Then you kind of think it over and you say, "Heck, that's what Easter eggs are for."
Heck, that's what Easter eggs are for.
Yeah.
That's just the way it always happens at my house.
Mine, too.
Then you sort of peel the colored shell off, and if you're a real Easter egg expert, you keep it all in one piece.
I'm an expert. I'm an expert. Now do we eat them?
Not the whole darn thing at once. First you kind of nibble at the white. Then, when you got nothing left but the yolk, you sort of consider it, study it, sniff it a little. Wonder about its magic and color, and down it goes. Ah, delicious.
Ah, delicious.
And that's the traditional way of eating an Easter egg, starting now.
Someone's gotta be first. All things gotta be faced. Someone's gotta brave the worst. Someone's gotta take a taste.
What's going on here?
Oh, hi, Aunt Lily. You want an Easter egg? We've got loads of them.
Let me see those. Ugh, what vulgar colors. Wait a moment. This is a real egg. You know that beans are the only food allowed?
This is Sunny, the Easter Bunny.
Your ladyship?
A rodent! A hairy little animal in the king's chambers! You must pass a new law immediately. All eggs are illegal, and Easter eggs are expressly forbidden.
No! No!
Immediately.
So be it.
What?
So be it.
And now, Your Royal Majesty, you will go to bed without supper.
Yes, Aunt Lily. Sunny!
Shh. Sorry I made you miss your supper.
Oh, that's all right. It was gonna be more beans again anyway.
Maybe when I come back next Easter, I could bring some beans. Very special Easter beans.
Sonny kept his word, and for months and months he labored with Herbert the baker and Hallelujah Jones, trying to make an Easter bean. Oh, they had many failures, but then one day...
It's done!
Hallelujah!
Let's see. Easy now. Easy now.
Delicious!
Delicious.
Licorice!
Why, do you know what they'd gone and invented?
Jelly beans!
Right, the world's first Easter jelly beans. Well, Easter was only a little way off, and the Hendry sisters had to make lots of new Easter eggs. On the day before Easter, Sonny started out for town again.
Eggs and jelly beans, eggs and jelly beans, eggs and jelly beans, eggs and jelly beans.
Oh, of course, wouldn't you know, old Gadzooks met him again.
Rabbit! Gadzooks! Let me see that.
Gadzooks, give them back to me, please.
More colored stones. I hate colored stones. Rabbit!
Oh, no!
All their hard work for nothing. Well, Sonny and his friends thought they'd lost all those colored eggs. They were pretty down, let me tell you.
Pretty down, pretty down, pretty down, pretty down, pretty down, pretty down.
But when they got close to Kidville, they were surprised to hear
I found one. Me too. I got a green and pink one. I got a blue.
What's going on here?
Why, they're having the time of their lives. Those eggs came a-flying out of the sky and hid themselves good and proper. So everybody in Kidville came out here to hunt them up.
The kids are having so much fun looking for the eggs. I think that from here on in, I'll always hide them.
Oh, so that's why he hides them.
That's why.
Now, Sonny realized he'd have to do something to get past old Gadzooks. So he had a meeting with all the kid tailors in town. And they worked all night long, following his instructions. Bright and early Easter morning, Sonny set out, this time hoping that he would run into Gadzooks.
Rabbit Gadzooks.
Soon that old grizzly had chased Sonny right up to the edge of town, just as Sonny had planned.
Happy Easter, Gadzooks!
For me?
Now you can be all pretty for Easter. Honey Bear, Sweetie Pie, Sugar Love.
Gadzooks. Beautiful.
And that big suit of clothes for a giant grizzly bear was the first Easter outfit ever.
I can't believe you've done this for me. Why, nobody loves old Gadzooks.
That's your trouble, Gadzooks. You gotta like yourself before you can expect anyone else to.
You've gotta stop your growling and smile.
The sand can't run through your toes if you're wearing shoes. The sun can't shine on your nose if you got the blues. You've got the wrong end of the wishbone, and your dinner's beans and corn pone, and you think nobody loves you, but they do. Take your shoes off, friend, let the sand run through your toes.
Through your toes.
Shake the blues off, friend, let the sun shine on your nose.
On your nose.
Just get a thumb up on that wishbone, put some honey on your corn pone, and I'll bet someone will love you if you do. If you do,
If you do,
they'll love you.
they'll love you.
I'll bet someone will love you if you do. You can't row a boat upstream if you got no oars.
If you got no oars,
And you can't get wet when it rains if you stay indoors.
if you stay
You
indoors,
think you always get the short end, and you never had a real friend, and you think nobody loves you, but they do. Turn your boat around, let it go where it wants to go. Put your hat and slicker on, let it rain or snow. And then the short end will get longer, and your friendships will get stronger, and a lot of folks will love you if you do. If you do,
if you do,
they'll love you.
they'll love you.
You think nobody loves you, but they do. You think nobody loves you, but they do.
Gadzooks. I feel it. I really do.
And the townspeople even had more fun than the Kidville kids when they started looking for the Easter eggs that Sonny hid. And to King Bruce and the others, those jelly beans were about the greatest invention since the wheel. And to Linda and Herbert, it was as if they suddenly had 1,000,000 grandmas and grandpas and aunts and uncles. It wasn't until later in the day that Lady Longtooth discovered what was going on.
What's this? More Easter eggs. I don't believe it. Children? How dare there be children? Sound the alarm! Get the children and that rabbit. Throw them in the dungeon.
Get the children, get the rabbit, get the rabbit, get the children, get the children, get the rabbit, get the rabbit.
Well, they got out of there just in time.
We'll be back next year. Don't worry, we'll be back.
No, sir, nothing could stop that Sonny once he made his mind up. As the next Easter Sunday neared, he got all of Kidville to work twice as hard, making Easter eggs and jelly beans and new Easter outfits. He also had the candy maker make up a special design of his secret weapon, he called it.
Whoa, what's your hurry?
Easter's almost here.
Never did see so much activity.
Yeah, but I don't know. Even if we do get all this stuff into town, Old Lady Longtooth will just get some laws passed and all our work will be for nothing.
You gotta work on King Bruce. He really is the ruler. Why, if he'd just take a stand.
He seems all right when I'm with him, but the minute he's alone, he just can't stand up to his aunt.
He needs some kind of a friend to give him courage when you ain't with him.
I got it.
You got what, my friend?
I'm going right over to the Kidville seamstress and pillow maker.
And when he set out again on Easter morning, Sonny had to take a whole safari with him to carry all the eggs and jelly beans and Easter outfits and secret weapons.
Secret weapons, secret weapons, secret weapons, secret weapons.
But when they got down the other side, on the hillside just above town,
Get the kids, get the rabbit, get the rabbit, get the kids, get the kids, get the rabbit, get the rabbit, get the kids.
I half expected this. That's why I devised Plan E, E for Easter. Let 'em roll!
Now you know why, to this very day, children still roll Easter eggs down the hill.
Get that Easter bunny!
Here's where my secret weapon comes in.
Nya, can't catch me.
He's hiding in that paper bag.
He's inside. I can feel Bunny through the paper. Back to the dungeon.
Of course, when they got that sack open, they found that instead of a real Easter bunny, they'd captured
A chocolate Easter bunny. We've been tricked. Off with his head.
Yes. Here, give me a foot.
Now you know what that was, don't you?
The first chocolate Easter bunny.
Sonny didn't have any trouble getting into town after that. Well, that Easter was even more joyous than the one before, because Sonny, the Easter Bunny, had even more surprises. When they got their new Easter outfits, they were so happy and surprised that they went right out to the main street and held...
I know, the first Easter parade.
Right. Then Sonny made his way into the palace and found King Bruce.
What is it? I can't wait to see. Stuffed Easter toys, just like I've got at home.
The very first ones. That's what all the kid seamstresses and pillow steppers were working on.
Now you'll always have lots of friends standing by your side when you need courage.
You make folks so happy, Sonny.
I wish I could make everybody in town happy next Easter.
Well, why don't you?
Because I always have to sneak in, and that means I can't bring too much.
I give you permission to come to town anytime, any way you wish.
Don't you dare!
Stand up to her, Bruce. You can, you know. You got lots of friends behind you now.
Well?
I know I outrank you, Aunt Lily, but I find it truly difficult to do so right now.
Oh, no.
I give you carte blanche. Do anything you wish. For the Easter Bunny must not come to town next year.
Well, everybody in Kidville worked night and day getting ready for that big Easter when the Easter Bunny would really come to town. What they didn't realize was that Lady Longtooth had lots of dirty tricks up her sleeve.
Dirty tricks, 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 dirty tricks.
Because there was so much to bring, they had planned to use gadzooks to help them carry it all. But Lily Longtooth's men had a different idea.
Well, Doc?
He's broken his big toe. Gonna be laid up for a while. He'll never make Easter.
But what'll we do? How will I get all that stuff to town?
Say, I got an idea. Better than even a giant bear.
Hey, what's that?
We build a little railroad from here to town, right over Big Rock Mountain.
A railroad? I'm packing my bags.
Ditto, kiddo. Let's hit the road.
The big time at last.
Sodom!
Girls, please. A railroad? But how?
You leave that to me. Why, I was one of the best gandy dancers of all time. That's an old expression for a guy who lays tracks. Why, I'll just send all the birds and varmints out with an SOS call for help. And all my old buddies, the best hobo gandy dancers in the whole darn world. Why, they'll give their eye teeth to build a railroad over the Big Rock Candy Mountain.
Rock Candy Mountain?
Well, to get guys to do a job like this, you gotta sweeten the deal a little.
Oh, the buzzing of the bees in the peppermint trees, the soda water fountain, where the lemonade springs and the bluebird sings in the Big Rock Candy Mountain. The buzzing of the bees in the peppermint trees, the soda water fountain, where the lemonade springs and the bluebird sings in the Big Rock Candy Mountain.
Easter Bunny, you got yourself a railroad.
Fine, but what do we do for a train?
Why, you just go down to the train yard and hire one.
But when Sonny got to the train yard, all the engines in the roundhouse thought they were too important to pull Easter eggs and jelly beans and toy animals.
Oh, please. It's a very important job.
Important? Why, I'm the 20th Century Limited.
And I'm the super-duper chief.
And I deliver coal to Newcastle.
Don't bother us, little bunny.
Well, they had just about given up when on a little rusty siding they saw our old friend Chugs. He wasn't so spiffy in those days, because he was kind of the runt of the roundhouse, and everybody put him down. Yeah, he was really singing the blues.
What's the matter, Chugsy baby? Got the blues? Choo-choo, baby. Just between us chickens. What's the problem?
I'm sitting in the station, lonely as can be.
Choo-choo, baby.
Never get to go nowhere, life is passing me.
Choo-choo, baby.
All I hear is secondhand news.
Yeah!
I've got the train yard blues. Train yard blues, roll me down the track again.
Choo-choo, choo-choo, choo-choo.
Train yard blues, roll me down the track again.
Choo-choo, choo-choo, choo-choo.
I've had the train yard blues since I don't remember when. I need to do some traveling where the sounds are new.
Choo-choo, baby.
Hear a different way of talking, different point of view.
Choo-choo, baby.
Need to wear down some of my shoes.
Yeah.
I got the train yard blues. Train yard blues. Roll me down the track again. Train yard blues. Roll me down the track again. I've had the train yard blues since I don't remember when.
Well, little fella, you can shake those blues, 'cause you have got yourself a job.
Choo-choo, baby.
Well, Chug's got himself all polished up. Bright and early Easter morning, he reported for work. It was quite a load for a little engine to pull.
It's all up to you, Chugs.
I'll sure try. I'll sure try hard.
That train must never get over Big Rock Mountain. Do anything you can to stop it. Play dirty.
All ready?
Ready.
Think you can manage it?
Sure is hard. Sure is hard. Sure is hard.
Oh, Chugs, you can do it.
All you have to do. All you have to do. All you have to do is can do. I know I can. If you think can do, you won't delay. If you think can do, you're on your way. With a head of steam, anything you dream of can come true. All you have to do.
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 All you have to do
is think,
can do. All the no can do won't get you there. If your no can do, your wheels get square. Get your motor going. Get your whistle blowing. All you have to do.
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 All you have to do
is think,
can do. Do you need reminding to stay on the track? Keep your gears from grinding. Keep a steady clickety-clack. If you think can do, the signals go. If you think can do, the fair winds blow. If you keep on chugging, if you keep on plugging, you'll get through. All you have to do.
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 All you have to do
is think,
can do.
I know I can, 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 I know I can.
Quick, where the track begins to climb, spread that melted butter on the rails. That stupid little engine will start slipping its wheels and be here all day.
I know I can, I know I can, I know I can, I know I can, I know I can. I know I can, I know I can, I know. Help me!
slipping.
Need traction. These'll do. Squash a jelly bean and it's sticky as all get it.
How dare they succeed! Blast! What do we do now?
Get lots of salt?
Salt? For what?
For all them nummy Easter eggs we're gonna get to eat.
Come on, Shugs. You can do it.
I know I can, I know I can, I know I can do. I knew I could, I knew I could, I knew I could, I knew I could, I knew I could.
I told you. Just say can do.
What you mean, what you mean, what you mean, what you mean? It's can did.
Well, Lady Longtooth was beaten, and town had just about the happiest Easter ever, with kids and old folks and Easter eggs and jelly beans and new outfits and every Eastery kind of thing you can imagine.
I cannot stop it. This looks as if it started a tradition. Oh, bah. Happy Easter? Bah, Junebug.
Aunt Lily, why can't you enjoy?
I suppose you'll banish me now, Your Majesty.
No, I don't think I'll banish you. I've got something else in mind.
What? Why, it's lovely. White and fresh and new. It reminds me of a far, far away day when I was like springtime, before everything. What do you call this flower?
Why, it's named after you. It's called a lily.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so very much.
No time for blubbering. Let's join the celebration down there. Let's all have a happy Easter.
Oh, the Easter Bunny is coming to town today. Here's hoping he's hippity-hopping your way. So get your brushes and paints, give him a hand. It's Easter throughout all the land.
Danny, sounds like you've accidentally invented a thermochemical energy source.
A scientific wonder becomes a nightmare.
Someone's walking around with enough explosive to turn the city into a pancake.
A power that could mark the beginning of the end for the $6 million man. America's classic thrillers come to life. The Hardy Boys' Nancy Drew Mysteries. An adventure into suspense.
There's got to be a way out of here. You used to go with her? Forget that.
Oh, Professor, do ghosts leave footprints?
The adventures of America's favorite young detectives come to television.
Follow that ghost.
The Hardy Boys' Nancy Drew Mysteries.
It's happening all around the house, right about now.
I'd like a Triscuit.
I'd like a Triscuit.
I'd like a Triscuit. I know my family, and when they'd like a snack, they'd like a Triscuit wafer.
Great with cheese.
Or with a dip.
Neat with jam, or just by themselves. They really are good. Triscuit wafers, they're made from 100% natural whole wheat. And that's good too.
A Triscuit baked only by Nabisco.
There's one thing that Pete would just as soon eat every day of his life. He really goes for those noodles, so I give him the Campbell life. Pete's idea of the perfect lunch is any lunch with Campbell's Chicken Noodle-O soup. There's lots of chickeny flavor and little round noodles for him, but not a lot of work for me.
That's noodle okay.
Give me the Campbell life.
It's the first show of the new year, and the Captain and Tennille do it right. With their guests Marilyn McCoo and Billy Davis Jr., John Biner, Muhammad Ali, and Joe Namath. It's the new 1977 Captain and Tennille.
You are the apple of my eye, yeah. Forever you.
Come on, you guys. The sun's already up. It's going to be a golden day.
Let's eat.
Oh, those golden grahams. Oh, those golden grahams. Crispy, crunchy graham cereal, family breakfast treat. Oh, those golden grahams. Oh, those golden grahams. Golden honey, just a touch with Graham's golden wheat.
It's a great tasting part of a complete breakfast for the whole family.
Try those golden grahams and have a golden day.
Introducing the Kodak Instant Camera with a twist. Meet the Crank.
Can you feel a brand new day?
Imagine instant pictures with color. Color by Kodak. Just crank, 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 and in minutes you get bright, colorful, instant pictures with a textured satin luxe finish. See your photo dealer and shake hands with the Crank. The Kodak Instant Camera with a twist.
What you're about to see is the world's most revolutionary telephone switching invention. We call it Super Switcher. It has almost no moving parts, yet handles 4 times more calls than its predecessor. It required an investment of $400 million, but should ultimately save $1 billion a year. And soon, every major American area will have one. Looks dull, eh?
Well, imagine that each of these cars is a long-distance call. This new invention can handle over 500,000 an hour. That's 5 days' traffic on a busy Los Angeles freeway. Super Switcher. It should go a long distance to prevent traffic jams on your long-distance calls.
The Bell System. People using technology to help keep down costs and improve service. Keeping your phone system the best in the world.
Tuesday, a lucky shot makes Richie an instant hero.
Want to go up to Inspiration Point with me? I'll show you my fake.
Oh, Richie, you're such a jock.
Then...
Buzz.
Hiya, Pinky. How you?
It's the love story that shook the world.
I love what?
There's drama, action and romance. Fonzie loves Pinky right after Happy Days.
When I was a kid, the closest you could get me to a fish was the aquarium. Now, thanks to McDonald's, I'm the expert. You see, most fish is not government inspected, but all McDonald's fish is U.S. government inspected grade A. And it's all prime white fillet. No fish cakes, not ground up, not mixed with other fish. It's a fillet of fish. The best-selling fish sandwich in America.
Tell him your nickname, Henry.
They call me Jaws.
Quality you can taste.
We got lots of eggs to decorate for Easter.
And Fat Albert and the Cosby Kids have got a lot of ways to entertain you on their Easter special. Their holiday adventures involve their friend Mudfoot, the hero of heroes, the Brown Hornet, and Fat Albert himself.
Hey, this has got to be the greatest Easter ever.
Join us for the Fat Albert Easter special right here.
Tonight at 7 on Metro Media 32.
The Fat Albert Easter Special.
Hey, we got lots of eggs to decorate for Easter, so let's get with it.
Cinnamon toasty Applejack. You need a good breakfast like everyone should. And those Applejack look good. Applejack. The ball in the hole needs a tasty bowl of cinnamon toasty apple tasty Kellogg's Applejack.
Part of this complete breakfast.
Applejack. Applejack.
Look who's pouring Kellogg's cornflakes. They've got a special place on the front of a package of Kellogg's cereal. They sit down to a familiar face. The face of a Kellogg's cornflake lover. The face of a new friend Netflix. You can make cornflakes part of this nutritious breakfast. You'll sit down to a familiar face, and it's gonna be a great day.
Hey, man, did you see that?
Hey, grab the rabbit! Don't let him get away! Who turned out the lights? Instead of splitting after hairs, you better be decorating eggs. That's why I'm chasing the bunny. Bunnies lay Easter eggs.
Dumb, Donald? That's really dumb. Everybody knows Easter bunnies lay little chocolate bunnies. That's how come they're in the supermarket.
You dudes are missing the point. The reason for eggs and bunnies is to symbolize the real meaning of Easter, new life and rebirth. I've been thinking we ought to do something in the spirit of Easter. Like what? Well, how about giving some new life to Mudfoot's place? He really has nobody, and he's always come through for us.
Yeah, and Dumb Donald, you can bring that egg-laying rabbit of yours. Maybe you could get him to hatch out a can of paint.
Hey, we'll be on our way to Mudfoot's right after the Brown Hornet.
It's not a bird. It's not a bee. It's the Brown Hornet.
Well, I can't wait to get to Armelo, Tweety Bell.
Yay, Stinger! The biggest Easter egg hunt in the galaxy! Wow!
And do not forget who is going to be Grand Marshal for the festivities, that ever witty and charming superhero, me.
This is Seymour of O'Mello calling the Brown Hornet. We need your help, Brown Hornet. All our Easter eggs are ready.
We've lost transmission!
Brown Hornet calling O'Mello.
Save your breath, bumbling hornet.
I, Kaznak, now have control of the airwaves. Now let me lay one more on you, Brownie. I just jammed your controls.
Whose controls? My superhero intuition tells me Kaznak is not a nice man.
Are you all right, Brown Hornet?
Any landing you can walk away from is a good one.
So?
Who's walking?
Who's walking? Brown Hornet, you must help us. Kaznak has stolen our Easter eggs. Without them, there will be no rebirth of spring.
Yeah, and we'll have a year of winter.
Fear not. I, the Brown Hornet, fearless superhero, shall retrieve the Easter eggs from Kaznak.
Well, bombastic Hornet, let's see if you can handle a little magic as well as you can give speeches.
There's Kaznak's fortress!
Time for the Easter eggs to hatch is running out. I wonder what Kaznak is up to.
Perhaps Kaznak realizes that he is dealing with the most famous superhero in the galaxy.
And a dash of toadstool. Voila! That should do it.
Drat! I just had this cape pressed.
You think I added too much Eye of Newt?
It's time to take this storm for a ride.
Look!
See? I did it again. Your spring is saved.
First, we must save Kaznak.
But the time for hatching our Easter eggs. We'll lose the spring.
Years of winter are not worth a man's life, even Kaznak's.
Spoken like a true amateur superhero, Seymour. Perhaps my super speed can accomplish both feats.
Thanks for saving Kaznak. But it's too late to hatch the eggs.
Wait a minute. You mean the O'Melians gave up their spring to save me? I've been wrong. I felt it was the wizard's job to be evil. Is there something I could do? I could bring spring to Omelo by magically hatching the eggs. People of Omelo, from this day forward, I vow to be the most kind and benevolent wizard that ever lived in the universe.
That is just the way I planned it, Kaznak. I knew even a mean and rotten villain like you could get the Easter spirit. What's this? To whom it may concern looking for me. If the wind blows this note away, remember, I'm at the store, signed Mudfoot. This is great. He'll even be surprised. Rudy! You've been trying to get up in the world, Rudy, so I'm going to help you in your climb. Start climbing. Put some paint above that window there.
I'll just put this mattress here so no one will get hurt. Rudy, you done it again. A little of this old Lou stuff will grease the way for some Rudy-style fun for all the guys.
Hey, kids, what you up to? We thought we'd surprise you with a little Easter spirit cleanup. Well, that's mighty nice of you guys to remember me at Easter time. That reminds me, I got a leak in my bedroom. I'll just check those shingles.
Oh, no. Hey, Mudfoot, not you.
Oh! Oh, my boy. Mudfoot, Mudfoot, do you hear me? Mudfoot? Oh, Mudfoot.
Oh, no.
Fat Albert, I got a question. What's gonna happen to Mudfoot?
That's a good question. I wish I had a good answer. Rudy, you look bad.
Poor Mudfoot. Oh.
Don't take it so hard.
Promise you won't get mad if I tell you something.
It take an awful lot to get me mad.
This time, I think I got what it takes. I was just trying to play a little joke. Oh, and I put some grease on the ladder. That's why Mudfoot fell. I'm sorry. I put a mattress there so nobody would get hurt.
Cool it, Russell. Let's go. Standing here arguing isn't going to do Mudfoot any good. Excuse me for protruding, but we're here to see Mr. Mudfoot Brown. What room is he in?
Room 207. Children aren't permitted to visit without an adult in charge.
Children?
We gotta see Mudfoot somehow.
Yeah, but how?
Hey, I got the way to see Mudfoot. Everybody under here.
Oh, man.
Floral delivery. Look, there's Mudfoot.
I don't understand it, nurse. He just doesn't seem to want to live. I want you to stay with Mr. Brown, and I'll be back to check on him in 30 minutes.
Yes, Doctor.
What are you kids doing here?
Mudfoot is our friend. We came to see how he was doing.
Your friend has been hurt seriously. We're doing everything we can for him. There's really nothing you can do here.
Rudy! Let's go back to Mudfoot's place. I want to talk to you dudes.
Oh!
Here, let's
I don't want the gang to find me here. Fat Albert,
Hey, man,
what are you blocking us for?
We got bad vibes here, man. We don't want to...
Now, I know how you all feel, and Mudfoot's my friend too, but the best thing we can do is keep in the Easter spirit and clean up Mudfoot's place for when he comes home. Water and power, gas company, insurance, Acme Mortgage Company, poor Mudfoot. Oh, man. We gotta help Mudfoot with these bills. But how? Well, there's all kinds of jobs we can do. Walking dogs, cutting lawns, running errands.
Yeah,
man.
That's for school to help.
School to help, yeah.
The bills. That's what I can do for Mudfoot.
Hey, let's scrub away, 'cause Mudfoot's got lots of bills to pay.
I'm gonna skate through the slush.
Be careful not to fall off.
Me, the Peggy Flemings of North Philadelphia? What?
Hey, man.
Wow, this is cold, man.
I thought you guys are supposed to be working. If you ask me, you cats are all wet. And another thing... Just don't stand there. Hand me my rubber duck.
1,470, 1,471 pennies.
We ought to be able to buy the whole hospital with that money.
I can see you don't know nothing. That much money will only buy the top floor.
Hey, what's that? Let's get it down here. Fat Albert, you got too much balance to get that high off the ground.
Kindly step back, rookies. JC, just class.
Wow.
We ain't done yet. Look.
Man, I ain't seen that much money since the armored car accident.
Let's see where all this green came from. Dear Mudfoot, here's something to help you with your hospital bill sound anomalous.
I don't know nobody named Anonymous.
There ain't nobody named Anonymous. That means the dude who gave the money don't want you to know his name.
There's something awful familiar about this handwriting.
This is gonna take a while. Look who's up.
Dig 'em. Go for it.
Let's have some sugar smacks.
Smack, sugar smacks.
I dig 'em.
Give me a smack, and I'll smack you back.
The ball, it's still rolling.
Fun to eat those puffs of wheat, Kellogg sugar smacks.
I don't believe it.
Bowling is right up my alley.
Kellogg sugar smacks.
Part of this nutritious breakfast. Dig 'em.
Laughing gas, sir?
Good. She'll spray it when the tiger says great. Then grab the formula.
Goodness, my hero, Tony the Tiger.
Yes, ma'am.
And that's the secret formula for Kellogg's Sugar Frosted Flakes.
The very one that makes them a delicious part of this nutritious breakfast.
Yes, it makes them good.
Good. They're great. Gee, she must think I'm a real gas.
Frosted Flakes, original or banana. Nestle Crunch, the blend of milk chocolate and crispy crunchies that's music to your mouth.
Creamy milk chocolate is the melody. Crispy crunchies are the harmony. The two together are music to munch. Let's hum a few bars of Nestle Crunch. Toe tap and tantalize and have you feeling appetizing. Woo!
Nestle Crunch is music, sweet music to your mouth.
Hey, are you okay?
I don't get hurt. I just cause hurt. What are you doing here, Fat Albert?
I'm looking for you. I was wondering if you knew anybody named Amos.
Does the gang know I put the money in the can?
No, just tell me. Listen, Rudy, I know how you must be feeling about Mudfoot. What you did was a dangerous stunt, but you didn't want to hurt anybody, right?
What difference does that make? Mudfoot is bad off, and I'm the reason. I hope I can at least help with the bills.
You're not going to help anything if you get hurt, Rudy. This is a dangerous place to work.
I don't care about me.
One down, one to go.
Young man, you must be accompanied by an adult.
I can't stop now. Just get a basket. I do fill up a basket.
Are you all right, Doctor?
Oh, it's nothing, nurse. Just a fractured thermostat. Mudfoot, it's me. Fat Albert.
Fat Albert?
Hey, what you say? Hey, Mudfoot, you looking pretty good. I bet in a couple of days you'll be going back to the park.
The only park I'm going to is Memorial.
No, don't talk like that, especially at Easter.
I'm too old and tired. I've seen my last Easter.
You always watch the Brown Hornet, don't you, Mudfoot?
Yeah. Huh?
Well, remember the time the Brown Hornet went to go to Armello for Easter and he had to save the planet?
Oh, yeah.
He saved that bad dude Cashapp from himself, remember?
Oh, yeah.
That's what you gotta fight, 'cause Rudy is like Cashapp, and if you don't get better, old Rudy's had it.
I don't understand.
He didn't mean to, but he caused your accident. Now he's in bad shape. Only you can save him.
Oh, I don't want nothing to happen to Rudy.
Then you got to get well. You owe it to Rudy and yourself.
Oh, yeah, Fat Albert. Puts me in the mind of the time back in 1906. There was old man Bert Clemson, mean as a snake. He never had a kind word or deed for anybody. Well, when the big flood come, it wiped him out. Then don't you know the whole town went over to his place to help him get started again? I remember asking my daddy why everybody wanted to help somebody like Bert. And he just said, folks just gotta help folks.
Fat Albert, what?
I got a surprise for you, Rudy.
Mudfoot? I'm sure glad you're better. Mudfoot, I'm the one that got you hurt. And I can't tell you how sorry I am.
It's okay, Rudy.
Surprise!
Hey, let's do it the Easter way.
To all of us together, this is the time to say thanks. Not just for the bill money and fixing up my place, but for getting me and Rudy here with you.
You said it, Mudfoot.
Come on, dudes. Let's eat. Hey, hey, hey. This has got to be the greatest Easter ever.
Thank you. Conducting an orchestra takes total concentration, but I get nervous from too much caffeine. So a friend told me about a coffee that makes good sense.
You mean me?
A Sanka decaffeinated coffee.
I told him Sanka is 100% real coffee.
Very good.
And 97% caffeine-free.
Even better.
Sanka decaffeinated coffee. Good coffee that makes good sense.
What you doing? Mom's helping us color eggs with a Paws Easter egg color kit. Look at all this stuff. You drop a color tablet in vinegar and water, then dip a hard-boiled egg. Pretty. Hey, this is fun. When it's dry, I like to rub on Cotton the rabbit. I like to keep my eggs in the egg holder. I like to put my name on mine.
Which way do you like them, Jamie?
Scrambled.
Paws Easter egg color kit comes with everything seen here.
Tonight, Drummond sucks face.
Run about me again.
Different strokes. Then Katie's busted.
What's for dinner?
And gets her sentence.
Bread and water.
Give me a break. Watch the Smurfs.
Yeah.
And the Kid Superpower Hour with Shazam. Then it's the all-new adventures of Spider-Man and his amazing friends, Saturday mornings.
To the delight of chickens everywhere, Jell-O is making Easter eggs. Jell-O Egg Jigglers. As much fun to make as they are to eat. Jell-O Egg Jigglers. Hatch a batch for your kids today.
This Easter, we were asked
no one mentioned the ears
to be the official spokesbuddies for all the candy at M&M Mars.
Not only are we thrilled to tell you about our pastel M&Ms, but also new Snickers eggs, fruity Starburst jelly beans, and that brand new bright red Harley Davidson. That should keep them busy. Nah.
CBS, welcome home.
To purchase your copy of tonight's enchanting and delightful presentation of The Tale of Peter Rabbit and Friends, please call 1-800-694-0101. This exclusive 2-video cassette collection is only $19.95. This special program is available by calling 1-800-694-0101. Call now.
Stop right there, snowball face. Winter's over, and you're not welcome around here anymore. Oh, yeah? Well, roar to you, too. Now it's time for Super PJ to take you back where you belong. Ugh, gotcha. Okay, come on, you big bully. Toto! Toto! I'm second thought, I just remembered I have a real important meeting. Ah! Give up, Icehead. Spring is sprung and you're out of here. I guess he won't be coming back again. Let us in, PJ. It's freezing out here. Richie, Buzz, I thought you guys would never get here.
Oh, I still don't know why we came. It must be 20 below out there.
No way, Buzz. It's spring.
You could have fooled me.
Hiya, PJ. I brought this Easter lily for your mother. You can take it to her later, Potts. Right now, we have some decorations to make for the Easter party on Sunday.
The Easter party, all right. Are you still gonna have it, PJ? It's awful cold.
And what about your mom? With a new baby coming and all, maybe she won't want to have a party. Don't worry, we'll have it. We always have it. And it's gonna be totally cool. Yes!
Chocolate eggs, chocolate bunnies, chocolate jelly beans. Oh, someone must be having an Easter party, eh, PJ?
Uh-huh. For the Funny Bunny family and all her friends.
It's a Funny Bunny tradition.
That's tradition, Honey Bunny.
Yep, and tomorrow we're gonna dye eggs.
Uh-oh, there seems to be one missing from this carton.
It's not missing. I have it. See, I have to be very careful with this egg. It's gonna be my very own secret special Easter egg. Bye, Mr. Johnson.
Bye-bye.
Well, if it ain't our old carrot brain and his veggie-headed sister.
Oh, great. The Weasel Brothers.
It was awful nice of you to buy all this delicious candy for my brother and me.
He brought all these goodies for us? I didn't know that, Mo.
Neither did he, Mary.
Forget it, creeps. This candy is mine. Come on, Honey Bunny. Let's get out of here.
Don't let him get away, Murray!
Oh, no. Get off me! Where'd they go, Mo?
I don't know, Murray. But I do know this. We are gonna get those Easter goodies one way or another.
Okay, everybody. It's time to dye some Easter eggs.
Oh, PJ, don't you think we ought to cook them first?
Nah. My mom won't let us use the stove. Besides, no one ever really eats Easter eggs.
So let's get busy. Let's do it.
Easter eggs, what a beautiful shape. We're gonna color them in a beautiful way.
Hey, look at this egg. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna keep it in a secret place.
Here's my Easter egg. See how it rolls.
I like to push it around with my nose. Spring is sprung and Easter is on its way. The Funny Bunny family gets together happily every Easter time.
We chase the winter blues away and celebrate the holiday
with a Funny Bunny rhyme. The sun will shine, the ice will melt, we'll wave goodbye to it as it slips away. Birds will sing and the grass will turn green. We'll hunt the Easter eggs on a beautiful day.
We all like to crowd around the kitchen
and color our eggs in the family tradition.
Spring is sprung and Easter is on its way.
Spring is sprung and Easter's on its way.
Start the doctor! Or call the car! Your mother's gonna have a hospital! I mean a baby! Hurry!
Now, dear, settle down. It won't be the first time a Funny Bunny baby is born.
Mom's having a baby!
Mom? He's having a baby? Today?
Mrs. Funny Bunny, before you go, I have something to give you.
The baby is coming today, Mother. Are you sure?
You can't have the baby today. Tomorrow's our Easter party.
Can't you think of anyone but yourself, PJ? After all, Mother didn't even finish hemming my Easter dress, but do you see me complaining? Maybe you can do it in the hospital, Mother. But only if you feel like it.
But, Dad, what about our party?
I'm afraid it'll just have to be canceled.
Canceled?
Okay, little dudes and dudettes, settle down. Mom and Dad are gone, so I'm in charge now. And my first order is for all of you to go up and clean my room.
We're both in charge, Spike, and I say they clean my room.
My room.
My room.
My room.
My room.
My room.
Hey!
My room.
What about our Easter party? Can we have it or not?
Not!
What a revolting development this is.
Somebody stop it! The man! CBS Kids in the house! Holiday! Yes! K-I-D-D!
Ace Ventura, Texas, Texas.
Alrighty then. CBS Kids in the house!
Just how far do you have to go to get a delicious little waffle all to yourself?
Do I have to say Lego?
Lego waffles, part of a good breakfast.
Can't believe that worked.
Who was that guy?
Grimace's room looks like a picture.
Does it, Ronald?
Well, it does need a little work. I'll help. We fixed it. Now it looks like a pig pen. Time to come down.
I do not wish to leave this bell tower. But Quasimodo and I are having way too much fun with the gargoyles and the birds.
Right now, the stars of Disney's The Hunchback of Notre Dame are at McDonald's. There's one in each McDonald's Happy Meal you buy.
My room.
My room.
My room.
My room.
My room. My room.
Come on, guys. We just gotta have our Easter party. It's a family tradition.
Forget it, Peach. Too much work.
No way. The Funny Bunnies always have an Easter party, no matter what.
It's Easter. Come on, let's go wake PJ. PJ, wake up! It's Easter.
What a great morning.
Hey, shut the window, doofus. It's freezing out there.
But not too freezing for an Easter party, right, Spot?
I told you little bunnies yesterday, no party.
I guess there really isn't gonna be an Easter party today.
Don't be so sure, Honey Bunny. Remember, where there's a PJ, there's a way.
Everyone settle down. I'm doing the best I can.
Heidi, quick, come here.
What is it, PJ?
Mom forgot to take her slippers to the hospital.
Who cares? Can't you see I'm busy?
Well, okay. I just thought maybe someone should go to the hospital and take them to her.
Well, I don't have time to... Go to the hospital? You're right, PJ. Mom really needs these slippers. Someone should go, like, right now. Yes! Oh, yeah. Tell Spike he's totally in charge now.
That's what you think. Okay, guys. You all did a great job helping get rid of Heidi. Now it's up to Wally to take care of Spike. I just hope he can handle it.
I'm coming, Wally! Hold on, little buddy!
He can handle it.
Wally won game!
Game? Well, yeah, okay. Which game do you want? What?
Spike McMouse! Spike clean up.
Wally, Wally, open the door. Wally!
Welcome one and all to the Funny Bunny Easter Party. Candy and eggs are hidden everywhere. You find it, you keep it. Well, what are we waiting for, Pots? Let's go find some candy. Easter eggs, what a beautiful shape. We're gonna color them in a beautiful way.
Hey, look at this egg. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna keep it in a secret place.
Here's my Easter egg. See how it rolls.
I like to push it around with my nose. Spring is sprung and Easter is on its way. The Bunny Bunny family gets together happily every Easter time.
We chase the winter blues away and celebrate the holiday.
With a funny bunny rhyme, the sun will shine, the ice will melt, we'll wave goodbye to it as it slips away.
Birds will sing and the grass will turn green.
We'll hunt for Easter eggs on a beautiful day.
We all like to crowd around the kitchen
And color our eggs in the family tradition.
Spring is sprung and Easter is on its way.
Spring is sprung and Easter's on its way. The Easter Bunny!
And my faithful assistant.
Wow, PJ. The genuine, real, honest-to-goodness Easter Bunny.
This has to be the coolest party in town.
Man, there's an awful lot of noise downstairs. I gotta get out of here and check it out. Whoa. Bingo!
Hey, what are you doing with my basket, Mr. Easter Bunny?
Give me the basket.
Oh, yeah. I need to take these goodies to give to the other less fortunate boys and girls. Like me.
Whoa. Man, I don't know what's going on down there, but something tells me PJ is behind it.
Bad bunny.
Ow! Stupid tree. When I get my hands on PJ, he's gonna be in such big trouble. Hey! Let me in! Come on! Open the door! PJ! Would you... PJ!
Holy PJ, this party is the greatest.
It sure is.
The best.
Yep, everything is just perfect. Oh my gosh, it's Honey Bunny!
What? What's wrong? You okay?
Honey Bunny, what happened?
Oh, PJ, the Easter Bunny stole my secret special egg.
The Easter Bunny? Come on, guys, we better check this out.
Bad Easter Bunny.
Did the Easter Bunny do all this?
Give it up, kid.
But it's mine.
Come on.
Mine.
Hey, Bunny, cut it out! Something tells me this bunny is no bunny. Hey! It's a weasel!
And the skunk of a brother, too.
The party's over, Mary.
Run! Let's get him, guys!
Okay, where's that little brother of mine?
Here they come.
Hey, there's a party in here!
Go away.
Go away!
Time for PJ Funny Bunny to scramble some eggs.
Na 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 na.
PJ. No party! Oh, you're gonna be in such big trouble when Mom gets home.
Oh, come on, Spike. You don't have to tell her.
Oh, yes, I do. Now get back in the house. It's freezing out here.
Did you say freezing? Of course! What a great idea! Super PJ to the rescue!
Huh?
Hey, Mo! What are you running for? Are you a weasel or a chicken?
What? Did you hear what that fur-brained funny bunny just called me, Murray?
Yeah, I heard. Let's go get him.
Toro! Toro! Ole!
Hey, what's going on there? Come on!
What are you doing, PJ?
Putting those weasel creeps on ice.
Let's get out of here.
I'm freezing.
Can't move.
Another successful Funny Bunny Easter party, of course.
But PJ, where's all the candy and stuff?
Hey, yeah, we can't have Easter without candy. Well, what about our baskets? And look, the Easter eggs are all broken. No, this isn't a real I'm
Hey, wait, everybody, don't go. We can play some games or something.
I'm going to go too, PJ. Maybe the real Easter Bunny left some candy at our houses.
Give us to your mom for me, will you, PJ?
Oh, brother. Some party this turned out to be. Hey, Honey Bunny! I've got something for you.
My secret special egg?
Yep. Oops.
My secret special egg. PJ, you broke it.
Honey Bunny, wait! I'm sorry!
Oh, no, you don't, PJ. Here comes Mom. I'm really gonna get it now.
PJ, Spike, I have someone I'd like you to meet. Her name is Lily.
Wow! Lily! What a cool name!
Forget the baby, PJ. Tell Mom about the party.
Party? So that's what you were up to, you little snake?
What's going on, PJ?
Yeah, what's going on, PJ?
Yeah, what's going on, PJ?
Well, you see, we had this little party.
Wait.
Oh, I see. So you had our Easter party after all.
Yes, sir.
Well, good for you.
Huh?
The Funny Bunny Easter party is an annual tradition.
Yeah. Yes, it is, Mother. And, well, you know, I figured we had to have it.
Yeah, and I wanted to stay and help, but you needed your slippers, so...
Well, I'm proud of you all. Now you two can make me doubly proud by cleaning things up.
Good idea. You wouldn't want a new sister coming into a dirty house, would ya?
So, how did the party go, PJ?
Not so good. The eggs broke, the candy was stolen, and the Easter Bunny was a weasel.
Well, don't worry, PJ. It's not the things that make an Easter party a success.
What do you mean?
Easter isn't really about chocolate candy and colored eggs. It's about renewal, rebirth, new life. It's about forgiving. Forgiving yourself and others for past mistakes and starting all over again with a fresh, clean slate. Understand?
Forgiving, huh? I think I understand. I just hope Honey Bunny does. Honey Bunny? Are you in there?
No.
Please come out.
Oh, wait. That was my very own secret special egg, PJ, and you broke it. Now I'll never have my own baby chick.
But that wasn't the kind of egg with life inside of it.
It was too.
No, it wasn't. You know how you pretend like your doll is a real baby?
Yes.
Well, at Easter, we pretend like these kind of eggs have real-life chicks inside of them.
Why?
Because that's what Easter's about. New life, starting over. We use an egg to show that.
You mean it's make-believe? A real baby chick was never inside my egg?
That's right. But a real baby sister is downstairs.
I'd rather have a baby chicken.
Honey Bunny, meet Lily, your new little sister.
Hey, she's smiling at me.
Yeah, pretty cool, isn't she?
Here's an extra blanket for her so she won't catch cold.
Here, hold the baby.
Hi, PJ. This is for you.
Yeah, we want to apologize for leaving your party so fast. It really was fun, even without the candy and stuff.
Thanks, guys. Come on in and meet my new sister.
Oh gosh. Wow, she's kind of cute, isn't she? Cute. Hers and teeth.
Score big with Michael Jordan and Bugs Bunny in Space Jam for sale on video. This Easter, look who's hopping down the bunny train.
You were expecting maybe the Easter Bunny?
And he's bringing a basket full of moonies
Special delivery!
straight to your door. Space Jam, the perfect gift, is for sale on video.
Your mom says Crispix won't get soggy in milk, but I'm still skeptical.
Me too, I'm so skeptical.
Okay, last bite. Hey, it's still crispy. Told ya.
Kellogg's Crispix cereal. Crispy to the end.
Told ya.
Whoa, that's big! I hope there's a big cake. With polka dots. I hope I get purple skates. Here I come! Whoa! Happy birthday, Ribbon! Here you go.
Allow me to present new Ritz Air Crisp, a rather delicate new snack. Slowly savor the delicious flavor and the crispy little air pocket. Never eat more than one at a time.
New Ritz Air Crisps. Crispy, thin, delicious. Inhale them. And now inhale new Toasty Wheat Thins Air Crisps.
Hey everyone, baby sister has come. You know she smiled at me in her special way. The party was great, though Easter Bunny was fake. He has to stay inside on this lovely day. Friends come out to meet our new addition and welcome her to Funny Bunny family tradition. Spring has sprung, baby Lily has come. Spring has sprung and Easter's here today.
They can't get a job. They can't have a simple conversation. They never brush their teeth. They eat off the floor. But we love them anyway.
Let's hear it for cats and dogs.
TBS presents a warm, wacky, one-of-a-kind television event. The Amazing World of Cats and Dogs, a TBS original. Tonight, only on TBS.
Where they gonna take you?
To space with Star Trek.
Enterprise, engage!
Star Trek Micro Machines. There's a cool adventure in every collection. Micro Machines, Star Trek collections, and vehicle collections, each sold separately.
Game Genie now costs less. Now get Game Genie for NES and Game Boy for $29.99. For Super NES, Sega Genesis, and Game Gear, $34.99. And if you don't have Game Genie, you'll never know how far you can go. Each sold separately.
Our home ec teacher, Mrs. Klinghammer. She thinks we like Kellogg's Frosted Mini Wheats because it's wholesome. I've taught the children that wholesome is
Anyone who's breathing knows this stuff is sweet. It's loaded
with whole grain wheat.
Kellogg's Frosted Mini Wheats are an excellent part of this complete breakfast.
It's so rewarding to know I've influenced their eating habits.
With
With a Nintendo Star Fox flight cap, you can think like a fox. Fox McCloud. Just 350 and 2 proofs from Kellogg's Frosted Mini Wheats.
Joey!
Just call me Fox.
If you want a zombie bunny or a pussycat mummy, a vampire froggy or a skeletony doggy, if you want to release a bear mouse or a yeti for your fear house, do you crave a franken sheep or a creature from the deep? Well, there's a place where you can go, you know, where all the crawly creepies are on show. Oh yeah! Transylvania! Pet Show! Transylvania! Pet Show! Welcome to the Transylvania Pet Shop. How may I help you?
Something more cuddly. Yeah. Bigger. Friendlier, maybe. Thank you. Not quite what we had in mind, yes.
Everyone wants to be the Cadbury Bunny, because only he brings Cadbury cream eggs with their delicious milk chocolate outside and creamy filling. While others may keep trying, there's only one Cadbury Bunny, and no bunny knows Easter better than him.
She's my newborn Nancy. Listen. Wow, she's really sucking her thumb.
I love my newborn Nancy. She needs some help from me.
She sucks a pacifier, too. My newborn Nancy's just like a real baby. Time for your milk. Hold your bottle, Nancy.
Bottle, thumb, or pacifier. She loves all three.
She finished her milk.
I love to take good care of her, because that's what mommies do.
She's new. My newborn Nancy makes sucking sounds on her bottle, thumb, and pacifier. Batteries not included. Disney's Aladdin presents...
Water Jewel Jasmine. Aladdin loves Jasmine so much, he gave her a magic jewel.
She's got a surprise.
Your jewel has a secret, my princess. It does?
It changes color before our eyes.
It turned pink. You really do love me.
Water Jewel Jasmine. She's the one for color changing fun in the sun. Water Jewel Jasmine.
New Water Jewel Jasmine and Aladdin have jewels that change color in warm water. Dolls sold separately.
And so, it is not a painful duty, but a pleasant one to welcome both of you to the Transylvania Police Force.
There's only, like, one of us, really, man.
It's just well, as our training officer at Police Cadet School used to say, 2 heads are better than 1.
I'm not sure it was our training officer who used to say that, man. Wasn't it Irene in the canteen?
No. Look, are you arguing with me again? I should know. I was there.
All right, man, all right. Let's not fight about it. Let's just sit down and try to get in touch with our anger, yeah?
Don't try that hippie-commie liberal pinko claptrap on me.
Oh, come on, man. Give peace a chance, as John and Yoko said.
Who? Give you a belt, I say.
Normally, I'd turn the other cheek, but in your case, I'll make an exception.
All right, that's enough. Break it up.
Yeah, sorry, Officer Deadbeat, man.
You were in the wrong place at the wrong time.
I can see you two, one, are gonna be almost as much trouble as Dr. Zitbags.
Okay, it's a fair cop. We'll come quietly. Easter is coming, High Fido! And what does that mean?
Easter egg stock?
It means they're going to be hideously, filthily rich, my canine chum. Mainly by cornering the Easter egg market.
If you say so, Doc.
By the way, that's a very colorful outfit you're wearing.
I had a few problems on the painting production line.
How many times do I have to explain the process, High Fido? These bear chickens, Portuguese, and Frankenducks lay the chocolate eggs. Once I've stuffed them full of chockies in the first place.
Oh, then that's where Franken-Octopus comes in. So repulsive to us Transylvanians, yet so strangely attractive to humans.
Who shell out money and buy the things. Get it? Shell out! Egg! Oh, I'm so witty.
Why do I get the feeling that's only the first of many egg jokes?
And finally, the painted eggs come under the eagle eye of our expert quality controller, Zombunny. If only I had a quality controller to look after my quality controller.
Aha! Gotcha, Zitbag!
Caught me doing what, deadbeat?
Nothing, it seems. Hold on, that must be against the law, having a production line and not running it.
I'll check, man.
Oh, that's right. Check up on it, swatty.
I am not a swat, man.
Don't give me that, teacher's pet.
Yeah, all right, break it up, you two. No!
Deadbeat, I would appreciate it if you didn't bring your wrongdoers into my castle. Let them brawl in the gutters befits them.
Do you mind? This is my trainee officer. Good cop, bad cop.
Oh, well, I suppose two heads are better late than never.
Yes, trainee good cop, bad cop. As you see, Zitbag has set up a production line, but I'm fairly certain that under Transylvanian law, all production lines have to be in full working order.
Ah, well, the Portuguese, beer chickens, and Frankenducks are actually taking a quick break. Egg laying can be quite a strain, you know, physical and mental.
Time's up, guys and geese. Back to work.
Look at that, deadbeat. Oh, and don't forget that when you're wanting to buy your own Easter eggs, please come see me. Always a discount if you buy in bulk.
What the... Covering an officer of the law in chocolate. That's got to be an arrestable offense.
Actually, I think you'll find Dr. Zitbag could sue you, Officer Deadbeat Man, for sticking a truncheon in the works of his conveyor belt production line.
Oh, you would say that, wouldn't you, goody two-shoes?
I'm sure you'll find it in your heart not to sue me, Zitbag. I'll be going on my way, and I'll take the two stooges with me.
The conveyor belt's jammed! Now what am I going to do, horrified, oh?
Simple, Doc. De-trunchify it.
Ow! Thank you.
Ah, we've got something of an overabundance of eggs. In fact, you might call it an excess. Get it?
Sadly, I do. But this is no time to crack egg jokes. After all, how are you going to deliver this little lot, Doc? Shame you can't call upon the services of the Easter Bunny.
What's this useless immobile mammal, you mean? Hang on a mo. I've just had a brilliant idea. This is my greatest challenge yet. To turn Zombunny into a fully working, high-speed Easter Bunny!
This simply is not good enough, Bimbella. I I'm not accustomed to being kept waiting. Not by the likes of Sydney Zitbag, anyway. Oh, Sister Sinister, please don't go on about my darling Sydney. You know how it irks me. Yes, well, I wouldn't mind, but he's normally so attentive. I was going to say grovellingly ingratiating, actually. Horrifido did say Sydney would only be a minute, and that was nearly 2 hours ago. Well, here he comes again. Horrifido, what's keeping Sydney? You did tell him we were waiting, didn't you?
Hasn't he come out from his lab yet? I'm so sorry, Exorcisters. Never mind, though. I'll tell him you're here.
Now I need all my concentration, because if I get the teeniest bit distracted...
Hey, Doc!
That happens! Great glutinous globules! I told you not to disturb me, Horrifido, not under any circumstances.
Not even to remind you that the Exorcisters are waiting for you in the serving area.
Hey! Oh, double globules! Well, I can't go and see them now. If I did, I wouldn't achieve the greatest scientific breakthrough of all time. Namely, to make Zombunny move like the clappers, once I filled him full of motion potion. Explains the circumstances to them, will you? There's a good doggy. I'll bet Louis Pasteur didn't have people continually popping in to bug him. Or Alexander Graham Bell, or Thomas Alva Edison. Why can't they just leave a genius alone to carry out his inventions for the good of my bank balance? I mean, mankind.
But I'm telling you, those were his very words. He said he can't come and see you now. He's on the brink of a breakthrough.
And my sister's on the brink of a breakdown.
Sorry.
Well, you can tell that moronic mad scientist that... Oh, please, Sinister, don't. You'll only make it worse. After all, Sydney must have his reasons. Perhaps you're right, but I must admit, he is behaving very much out of character. I mean, normally, he only has to be told we're within 50 metres of the building and he's there, slobbering all over us like an over-amorous Rottweiler. Wait, Sinister, you don't think... It can't be... He hasn't got... Well, surely he couldn't... Could he? Run that by me one more time, Bibella, and try finishing off at least one sentence this time. You don't think Sydney has found someone else to lavish his affections on? Another woman, you mean? No, it can't be. After all, we're bright, we're vivacious, we're attractive. Aren't we? We're growing older! We're losing our looks! We must do something positive, Bimbella. I didn't realise how much we relied upon his sleazy attentions. Well, we must try our hardest to regain his affections, Sinister. Good idea, that's what we'll do. No matter what the effort, no matter what the cost, Sydney Zitbag will soon slobber over our sleeves once more.
It's such fun being a mad scientist. You get to cackle so delightfully when you're performing crazy experiments.
Here we are, Doc. More concentrated E numbers, guaranteed to send everyone absolutely loopy.
And they'll have to be loopy to pay the prices I'm gonna charge for my Easter eggs, as delivered by my super fast, motion potion enhanced Easter bunny. Horrifido, this is the moment of decision. Time to see if my motion potion is strong enough to rev up this rabbit. Is a moment, Horrifido?
I don't know, Doc, but...
Hey! You forgot the Easter eggs! Licked it.
No!
Hey, Bunny, you've forgotten to put on the Easter Bunny costume. And you're going the wrong way in a stolen car.
Oh dear. This could be extremely worrying.
What? When somebody finds out he's forgotten all those things, you mean?
No, I mean if this new hyperactive Zombunny accidentally goes on the rampage in Transylvania town, causing zillions of zlotys worth of damage. You know who'd be responsible then, don't you, Doc?
You mean me, Horrifido? But there's no guarantee somebody's actually going to cause that sort of damage, is there? Is there?
All right, you little chocolates, fall in. Who's made of delicious milk chocolate?
We are, sir.
I can't hear you. Who's made of rich, delicious, absolutely unique milk chocolate?
We are, sir.
And who's covered with a thin, colorful candy shell?
We are, sir.
So the milk chocolate
melts in your mouth, not in your hands, sir.
Keep it up and you'll earn those M's.
We M's will march mile after mile to make you open your hand and smile.
There's nothing like the sound of chocolate on the march.
Each sold separately.
It's the invasion of the Z-Bots!
Totally cool!
All new Z-Bots that really transform!
Clear the road!
And Z-Bots with teeth! They really bite! They're everywhere!
Even here!
You've never seen Z-Bots like this with awesome new weapons!
All right!
New good guys, evil ones, kicking and punching!
Whoa!
It's a Z-Bots invasion! Don't panic! Don't run!
Get a grip! Z-Bots are fun!
New transforming and biting Z-Bots figure packs, each sold separately from Micro Machines.
Ghastly green globules! I hate walking! But we must catch up with Zombunny and seeing as how he's stolen my Zitmobile.
Sydney! What a pleasant surprise. Do you like our new dresses? Yes, we bought them especially for you, Sydney, because you're our very favorite person in all the world.
Ah, yes, thank you, Sinister Bimbella. I'm afraid I'm in the middle of something very important now, so
important that you can't come and enjoy a very romantic candlelit dinner in our boudoir?
Excuse me, ladies. Much as I'd like to, I have a job to do. Namely, to stop Zombunny before he does any damage. Must dash.
Job to do? Poppycock. Much as it grieves me to say it, Bimbella, I think he must have another woman in his life. Well, I'm not letting my Sydney go without a fight, sister dear. Let's book ourselves in for a complete facial at the Ugly Clinic. A beauty de-makeover should turn his head and win him back.
There we are, Officer Deadbeat. That seems to have cleaned you up well and truly.
Tut. Pathetic.
Did you tut, trainee officer, good cop, bad cop?
Well, it's not why I entered the police force, is it? Cleaning up uniforms. I'd have worked in a dry cleaners if I wanted to do that.
Oh, well, what did you join the force for, pray tell?
To sort out a few wrongdoers the only way I know how. Giving them a good whack.
Oh, that hurt, man.
It was meant to. You see, we've gone too soft on wrongdoers in the past. Let him get away with all sorts. I say, crack down on crime and crack down hard.
Violence isn't the only way, you know. I mean, you could try talking to wrongdoers, man. I mean, recent studies of known criminals have shown that...
Oh, don't try and blind me with figures. Get tough with criminals. It's the only language they understand.
Right, cut it out, you two, or I'll let... Hey, what's that? Huh? Somebody? It can't be. Mind you, if it is Bunny, that means I've got an outside chance of arresting Zitbag. Come along, you two. Yeah, one.
So you see then, Bella and Sinister, this revolutionary mud pack treatment will have you looking uglier than ever.
Anything, so long as Sydney takes an interest in us again.
Well, really, I'm not the one who needs the mud pack treatment.
I think you'll find that's chocolate mush.
Why, Sydney, what a surprise. And you've caught us being uglified as well, you naughty man. Now we'll have to make you pay by giving us a huge kiss each.
Not now, sorry, ladies. I've got a high-speed zombie packed full of motion potion to catch. See you later.
This is police work at first hand, trainee officer, good cop, bad cop. Watch, listen, and learn. We're gonna nick Zitbag for letting Zombunny run amok.
Swing him in jail and throw away the key.
Give him a stiff talking to, man.
Yeah, we'll sort out the punishment later. Let's catch him first.
Ooh-wee. All you groove-tastic popsters here, there, and everywhere in Transylvania. I'm the Super X DJ, Phil Move. We're gonna keep you moving and grooving with all the coolest sounds around. Right now, let's get down and get on it. Here's the dance-tastic new single from the Transylvania Pet Shop Boys.
Where is he? Can you see him how I find him? Sorry, can't stop. I've got to rescue my rabbit.
Invisible man been here tonight?
Can't say I've seen him. Another glass of lemonade, old chap?
Don't mind if I do.
Oi, those lemonades aren't for you, you know, unless you're paying for them, Doctor.
Eh? Oh, right. I'll pay for them, just as long as somebody will stand still for 1 minute.
Are you all right, Doc?
I think so. Some motion potion must have worn off. Mind you, old Massa Gargoyle's lemonade has that effect on most people.
Oi, shut it, you!
What are you lot doing here?
They've come for the money, Zitbag, and I'm gonna make sure they get it.
In a moment. I have an apology to make to my darling exorcisters. I've been so single-minded in the pursuit of my supercharged zombies that I've neglected them. Still, I'm sure they understand my temporary lapse of affection. They won't hold it against me.
Forget it, Sydney. We've got a new boyfriend, and he's as mean-spirited as me.
Let's go and beat up a few innocent motorists.
Goodbye, Sydney. I'm going to learn yoga with my kind, gentle policeman.
Police person, Bimbella, man. Otherwise, you might offend somebody, and we wouldn't want that, would we?
Anyway, you're paying for all this damage, Zitbag.
Wait a minute, calm down. I would gladly pay for the damage caused by my erstwhile rampaging rabbit, but alas, have no cash on me. If you'll all be so kind as to follow me to Zitbag Towers, I will reimburse you forthwith.
Oh,
Won't be more, folks. Only one way out of this horrifido. Hand me that spare motion potion. Happy Easter, suckers! chocolate's hardening. I'm slowing right down.
Look at all those lovely chocolate bunnies, Simeon.
Yes, Thaddeus. I wish we had enough pocket money to buy one. I'm starving.
Oh, look, Simeon. A giant chocolate bunny just for us. Doesn't he look good enough to eat?
Yes, Thaddeus. And I can't wait till Easter to eat him.
I'll feed your flying fishes with my cordon bleu dishes. I'll fix your Hobart go-karts, make the most of your ghost. I've got a Loch Ness squirrel, I've got alien boarding kennels. I'll educate your dino, I have spare parts for your rhino. Dr.Zitbags! Transylvania! Cashapp!
Don't be scared. I'm the super sweet monster with the super sweet new cereal, Count Chocula.
Biffle, here's the super sweet new cereal, Frankenberry.
But I've got chocolate sweeties for monstrous chocolate flavor.
Well, I've got berry-flavored sweeties for monster strawberry flavor.
Count Chocula.
Frankenberry.
Hi.
Frankenberry.
Count Chocula.
Who can count all the raisins in Kellogg's Raisin Bran?
I can.
We take juicy ripe grapes from under the sun, turn them to raisins one by one. Those plump juicy raisins
You miss me. Me too.
are frosted with sugar and mixed with bran flakes. Kellogg's Raisin Bran, the raisiniest bran under the sun.
There's only one of me.
Kellogg's puts more in your morning.
More raisins.
The world is full of surprises. So is Kellogg's Fruit Loops. Crunchable, real fruit flavor, orange, lemon, and cherry. Sparked with big sugar crystals, but inside, kid power, the kind you get from oats. Kellogg's Fruit Loops, the surprise package. For breakfast or snacks. Surprise! Don't be surprised when they surprise you.
Oh, baby, I won't wait. Oh, well, look out. Well, here I come, ready or not. Ta-da! May I introduce myself? I am Seymour S. Sassafras and Company. This is the Seymour S. Sassafras, and this is the company. I am a peddler by trade and by golly, by golly, by golly. I deal in magic and moonbeams and pretty, pretty colors. Oh, yes, I can sell you the most perfect pink or the most blissful blue or a simply euphoric yellow. That, of course, is why I'm here in April Valley, delivering all these colors to Peter Cottontail so he can paint his Easter eggs, you know. What? You say you've never been to April Valley before? Well, that's okay. I'll show you around. This way, please. Now, you see, April Valley's where all the Easter bunnies lived and worked. Oh, yes. April Valley's finest candy carvings. Meet Milk Chocolate Angelo and Leonardo the Bittersweet. And over there is the famous Easter Bunny Bonnet Founder. Now, of course, it's all very nice here, thanks to Peter Cottontail. You never heard of Peter Cottontail? Great chattering chicks! They've never heard of Peter Cottontail. They've never heard of Peter Cottontail? Why, he's the #1 chief Easter bunny around here. See? You mean you never heard how he almost lost the job? Oh, my. You actually mean you never heard how a terrible, wicked, nasty rabbit named Irontail almost became the Easter bunny? Montresor! Montresor! Away! Away! Here, if you peek into this magic egg, you'll see the whole story just as it happened. Peter was just a young whippersnapper, sort of a junior Easter bunny. Here comes Peter Cottontail, hopping down the bunny trail. Hippity-hopping, Easter's on its way. Bringing every girl and boy baskets full of Easter joy, things to make your Easter bright and gay.
It's fantastic. It's impossible. It's unbelievable. But you make 'em with Johnny Toy Maker. You pour in super plastic. You cover mold and clamp it. You bake toy body. You cool it. You pull out finished body. You trim it. You install real working motor. You assemble body and chassis. You customize it. You snap track together and watch 'em go. Big cars that really race. Big motorized boats that really float. Crazy bugs. With Johnny Toy Maker, you design your own cars. Bake wild designs right in. Pictures, zebras. You want it? You got it.
Johnny Toy Maker, you make 'em, you make 'em. Johnny Toy Maker, cars that go. Johnny Toy Maker, real motors, nothing like it ever before.
Make a whole new world of toys. Make 'em yourself with Johnny Toy Maker.
The makers of High C present The Magic Show. Charlie's mom and dad are having a party for the neighborhood kids. That's Charlie's Uncle Bob. He does neat magic tricks. Ah, that's just my uncle. Now, watch. Oh, boy, a real live bunny rabbit. What's Charlie doing up there? Uh-oh! That's some trick, Charlie. Maybe now's a good time for the next surprise. Hey, cupcakes, sandwiches, and ice-cold high-C Florida punch. High-C comes in 7 delicious flavors, in big cans and easy-open little cans. High-C's made with real fruit, and it's high in vitamin C. That's why they named it High-C. High-C tastes good, and it's good for you. That's why it's called the sensible drink.
Well, it all began one bright and sunny springtime right here in April Valley. The former Chief Easter Bunny, Colonel Wellington B. Bunny, oh, he was a fine old gent, was getting on in years, and he figured it was just about time for him to retire. Of course, it was his sworn duty to appoint a worthy successor. No, it's out of the question. I couldn't... Wait! Peter Cottontail, just a moment. Now, here's a likely candidate.
I really don't think Cottontail's your man, sir. I mean, he is boastful, he has no sense of responsibility, and sometimes he fibs.
Oh, well, I know he's not perfect, but he's got real spunk and ingenuity. Reminds me of me when I was his age.
But I never dreamed I'd get to be Chief Easter Bunny.
Peter, you're telling a fib. Every time you tell a fib, your left ear droops.
Oh, well, I guess I did think about the job once or twice. Lots of times.
Peter, good heavens, Peter, my boy, you've got to shape up and reform if you want to be Chief Easter Bunny. There are tulips that need tending and baskets that need mending. The jelly beans are piling up in heaps. There are eggs that need collecting and hens who are expecting. In spring, the Easter Bunny never sleeps. There are bonnets that need sewing and gardens that need hoeing. Some chocolate chicks have broken out in peeps. There are colors that are running and workers who are sunning. In spring, the Easter Bunny never sleeps. Bright and early Easter morning, oh, the work must be done. Eggs ready to roll in time for the fun. For like Santa Claus, the bunny has but one single day. There are children waiting everywhere, there can be no delay. So get all those tulips tended and every basket mended. It's not a game, we're playing this for keeps. Get those bows and ribbons tied on, for you will be relied on. Every spring, the Easter Bunny never sleeps, never sleeps. But meanwhile, far away in the distant reaches of April Valley, I won't allow Cottontail to be the new Chief Easter Bunny. I must be the new ruler of April Valley.
You, sir?
Yes. Years ago, a small child roller skated over my tail. Since then, I have had to wear this artificial one made of iron instead of having a nice, fluffy, white cottontail like that Peter.
But it was an accident, sir. The child didn't mean to.
I don't care! Since that time, I have detested all children.
But then, why be Easter Bunny?
To get even. When I'm through with April Valley, we'll never be bothered by children again. Here, son. Here is your official egg basket. Carry it with pride.
I will, sir.
I hereby officially declare you Chief Easter. Just a mean old minute.
just in time.
For what, Irontail?
Here is the Constitution of April Valley. It says that the chief Easter Bunny shall be the one who delivers the most eggs.
I know that! That's why I've chosen...
Well, when it comes to delivering eggs, Peter Cottontail is real squeamish carrots to January Q Irontail. I propose a contest to see who can deliver the most eggs.
That's absolutely out of the question.
Wait a minute, Colonel. I'm not afraid of Irontail. I know I can lick him any day.
Peter, this is no time for bragging.
No, I insist, Colonel. A contest is the fair way of deciding who's best. Don't worry, it'll be me.
Well, you better head win, Peter, because once I give my word, I shall stick to it. Therefore, I have decided that whoever delivers the most eggs tomorrow, Easter, will be the new ruler of April Valley. You've got to win, Peter. Absolutely have to win. Irontail will do terrible things to April Valley. Make sure you get up bright and early tomorrow so you can do your best. But Peter was so sure he'd win the next day that instead of getting lots of sleep, he had a big party with all his friends. And it was very late when he finally went to bed.
I've got to get up on time tomorrow. 5:30, Ben. Remember?
There are tulips that need tending, and baskets that need mending. In spring, the Easter bunny never sleeps.
But you can be certain that old Irontail wasn't going to play fair.
No funny business now.
Oh, no, of course not. I have a little gift for you. because I like chicken so much.
Bubble gum. Corn-flavored bubble gum. My favorite.
April Valley is as good as mine.
You see, it was magic bubble gum, guaranteed to seal the lips of an alarm clock rooster. Those bubbles cock-a-doodle-dooed so far away, Peter never heard them. He slept on and on and on all through Easter Day. Now, nobody wanted an egg from an unpleasant old bunny like Irontail. As a matter of fact, though he tried all day long, he was only able to give away one single egg. However, since Peter slept through Easter and didn't deliver any eggs at all, Irontail won. And he now ruled April Valley.
Every tulip that needs tending will get a proper bending, and jelly beans will rat upon their heaps. All the hens who are expecting will get no more protecting. For in spring the Easter bunny always sleeps. And from this time forward, all Easter eggs shall be colored the shade of mud and new concrete. Instead of chocolate bunnies and chicks, I commission the candy sculptors to make tarantulas and octopuses. And I hereby declare an end to Easter bonnets. From now on, there will only be Easter galoshes.
I need lots of peace and quiet, and Easter won't deny it. Every spring, the Easter bunny always sleeps.
Peter Cottontail, who realized that his bragging and irresponsibility had let everybody down, left April Valley in disgrace.
But I'll make it up somehow. I'll make it up if it's the last thing I do.
I'll make it up if it's the last thing I do. Oh, that's just what Peter vowed. Remember?
I'll make it up if it's the last thing I do.
He walked on and on for days and days, and finally one night, he could not walk a step further. But the next morning, the sun returned like an old friend back from a long vacation. And its very first rays tickled Peter's nose and awakened him. And that's when I came into the story. Beg pardon, Peter.
Uh-huh?
You're sleeping on my big toe. You really must have been tuckered out to use a big toe as a pillow.
Gee, I'm sorry, Mr. Sassafras.
Well, that's all right. It's my pleasure, Peter. Well, rather my big toe's pleasure.
Where are we?
In my garden. This is the Garden of Surprises, where I grow all the vegetables I use to make the pretty colors. It's kind of magical, if I do say so my magical self. See right over there. There's red, white, and blue cabbages as big as houses, and purple corn stalks as tall as church steeples, striped tomatoes, and orange string beans.
Why do you call it the Garden of Surprises?
Everybody asks that question. And I answer, why not call it the Garden of Surprises? I mean, I never know what's coming up. Sometimes I plant beans and roses surprise me. Why, once I planted pumpkins. And do you know what came up?
Huh? No, what?
Pumpkins. Now, that was a surprise. Well, it's always easier to change colors than to change labels.
Well, nobody will ever be able to change my label. It reads failure.
Oh, don't be so depressed, Peter. When you are depressed, it gets to be very depressing.
But Easter's all over and I lost.
Easter over? Ah, nothing's ever really all over, Peter. Follow me. There it is, my yestermorrowmobile.
Why do you call it yestermorrowmobile?
Because that's what I call it. You see, it can transport you into yesterday or tomorrow. Whereas most crafts go from here to there, mine travels from now to then, and from then to when. Meet the pilot. Antoine? Antoine? Hello, hello, hello?
A worm?
Pardon, monsieur. I hold the rank of caterpillar. We've got our first passenger, Antoine. His name is Peter Cottontail. Now show him how it all works. Oui, of course, I will do that with pleasure. You will notice, Pierre, the many switches and buttons and knobs. Eh? They're beautiful, eh? They are labeled le futur and le past. Huh? And here, of course, we have more controls to transport one to the holidays. Eh? A button for Christmas, a lever for Halloween. So, Thanksgiving, Mother's Day, St. Patrick's Day, Valentine's Day, Arbor Day, and this pretty one for Easter.
Hey, I get it. All I have to do is hop into the basket and have you take me back to Easter.
That's correct. Then you can deliver your eggs as you should have done in the first place. Win the contest and toss old Irontail out.
Let's go. To Easter, Antoine.
Of course. Oui, certainement, Pierre. Good luck, Peter.
Thanks for everything, Mr. Sassafras.
But I didn't give you everything.
Huh?
If I could only
get back to yesterday, today would be a perfect day. If I could only get back to yesterday, oh, the different things I'd do and say. I'd be a different man if I had a second chance. Wouldn't you? I'd make a special plan if I had a second chance. Wouldn't you? If I could only get back to yesterday. Today would be a perfect day. If I could only get back to yesterday. Oh, the different things I'd do and say. I'd be so good to you if I had a second chance. Yes, I would. Yes, I would. I'd be so true to you if I had a second chance. Yes, I would. Yes, I would. Yes, I would. Yes, I would. If I could only get back to yesterday. Today would be a perfect day. If I could only get back to yesterday. Oh, the different things I'd do and say. Oh, yesterday. Oh, yesterday.
1,000 crimson curses. I forgot all about Sassafras's silly time machine. Well, I'll put a creepy crimp in their pathetic plans. Now you understand my plans? Now catch up with them, and by all means, play dirty!
Are we almost to Easter, Antoine?
Soon, Pierre, soon. We are traveling 100 hours an hour. She's very wrong with the controls. They indicate a proximity to Easter, yet, by my calculation, Mon Dieu, we are coming down. Prepare for the crash landing. And because the control wires were all found out, Easter was lost, and they crashed right down in the middle of Mother's Day.
Happy Easter.
Easter? It's Mother's Day.
You forgot us on Easter.
I'll say you did. Oh, I don't mind for myself, but there were no eggs for the children.
And no Easter bonnet for Mom.
Well, I'll make it all up now. Here, my pleasure.
Ah, who wants Easter eggs on Mother's Day?
And wherever Peter went on Mother's Day, the reaction was exactly the same. Antoine did his best to repair the damaged time control. It works. And I, of course, sense a holiday. No?
A holiday, yes, but the 4th of July.
We are falling. This is an outrageous situation.
Meet the Flip Your Top champ. Flip Your Top, the groovy game from Kenner that will make anybody flip. With practice, you can do hundreds of tricks. Just send the gyro top spinning with the speed launcher, and away you go.
Flip your top. Flip your top now. Once you start, you just can't stop now. Flip your top. Flip your top now. Flip your top.
By Kenner.
You know about the frisbee? Yeah, yeah. You know how it goes. Groovy. You can can get a Frisbee. Free for Cheerios, a cereal with dough. Go get a Frisbee, bow whammo. Free from Cheerios.
A full-size Frisbee free for 3 Cheerios packing seals. Details on boxes marked like this.
Get your Frisbee free from Cheerios.
We are going swimming.
Now the beach belongs to him. Beaches should be for people.
We are falling! This is an outrageous situation! Eh? That's what little Antoine cried out as they tumbled through the sky. Here, see for yourself. We are falling! This is an outrageous situation!
We made it.
That, mon ami, is obvious. Thanks, of course, to my superb piloting.
Superb? We're a long way from Easter.
Well, tell me, Pierre, in the rules of Apple Valley, does it say the eggs must be given at Easter?
No, but who wants Easter eggs on the 4th of July? They didn't even want them on Mother's Day.
Easter eggs, no. But 4th of July eggs? What I am saying, mon ami, is that one sometimes must improvise. People believe what they are, still their eyes. So when you can't get it all together, improvise. When you can't get it all together, improvise. You can't tell a rose isn't a rose if you keep it away from your nose. It might be made out of paper mache, but it's a rose if you want a rose to be that way. People believe what their hearts tell their eyes. So when you can't get it all together, improvise. When you can't get it all together, improvise. So give Easter eggs on the 4th of July. Put bananas in your apple pie on Halloween. Give your girl a Valentine with a giving out instead of taking in. Any day is fine. Oh, people believe what their hearts tell their eyes. So when you can't get it all together, improvise. When you can't get it all together. When you can't get it all together. When you can't get it all together, improvise.
Lucky Mr. Sassafras packed a box full of his paints aboard.
Well, look again, that is not only packed. Come see. Here's a box full of, how you say, the costumes, eh? Rabbit size.
This is perfect.
Oh, it's not that I knew what was going to happen. Not really. Well, anyway, Peter went out with his 4th of July eggs.
Gee, I wonder if anybody will really want my eggs.
Well, that's all, fellas.
It was just getting good. I'll do anything for more fireworks.
Boy, I could really get rid of these if they were firecrackers.
Well, let's go home.
Well. Hello, fellows.
It's a rabbit.
I'm Uncle Sam, your Independence Day bunny.
We're looking for firecrackers. You got firecrackers, Rabbit?
Firecrackers. Well, as a matter of fact, I do. These are red, white, and blue. Egg-shaped torpedoes. You know, you toss them on the ground and kabloom.
Oh, boy, torpedoes. Wow, we'll take all you got. Yeah, gimme. Let me at them. Come on, let's take them to where the ground is hard.
When you can't get it all together, when you can't get it all together, when you can't get it all together, improvise.
Quick, Let's get out of here.
Just a minute. I have not yet made finish with the repairs.
Antoine, we've got to get moving.
Hey, Rabbit! These are not firecrackers.
Well, fellas, it was just a little joke.
We don't like jokes. Let him have it, Homer.
Wait a minute. Whoops, watch out. You'll break them. Come on, Antoine, let's go. Oh, I got them all back again.
Serves you right for saying that they were fireworks.
But gee, I was only trying to win so I could save April Valley.
Pierre, nothing, absolutely nothing justifies a fib.
What's the matter?
We are coming down again.
Gee, it's so foggy and dank and spooky out. What a terrible Easter.
Easter? We are halfway around the year from Easter. This is Halloween.
Halloween? Hey, wait a minute. I'll paint my eggs orange and black and be the Halloween bunny.
Blast that wretched rabbit.
Oh, what am I worrying about? If I can't defeat Peter Cottontail on Halloween, then when can I? I mean, it's my kind of day.
Go ahead, it's your nickel. Iron Tail. Not the Iron Tail. January. Boom, boom, Iron Tail.
Ah, Madam Esmeralda. And how is my favorite witch today?
Well, Halloween's my busy season, don't you know? After Halloween, I'm pooped as a petrified poltergeist.
Yes. Well, I wonder if you could find time to do me a little favor. I mean, there's a certain rabbit I want to frighten away.
Halt a rabbit. Great, you know me. I just love to tease hares.
Well, I improvise and I improvise, and still I cannot get it all together.
Come on, what's the joke? Let me in on it. What's so funny?
There's no joke. I'm a wicked Halloween witch. I do simply horrendous things. I can turn blue and purple and green. Woo! I'm as spooky as Frankenstein.
Hey, that's great. Can you do Colonel Bunny? I can. Peter, my boy, I have some advice for you.
You're not supposed to enjoy my evil powers. Oh, I failed. Here I am, only 379. A has-been.
Don't cry. I didn't mean to make you unhappy. Say there's no rule says a witch can't have a Halloween egg. Here, you may have my first.
For me? A present? Oh, I must tell the whole weirdo community. All the ghosts, witches, werewolves, everybody. They'll be so happy to receive Halloween eggs. Nobody ever thinks to treat the tricksters.
Well, old Esmeralda rounded up the entire clan, and they all wanted one of Peter's eggs.
Great mealy-mouthed meatballs. The skies are laden with egg-crazy race. I cannot let this happen. Peter will win. There's only one way to take care of those eggs. Destroy them for good. Montresor, get them and destroy them.
Boy, look at all those ghosts. Yowee! I'll have to go back to April Valley for more eggs. No!
Smash them, Montresor! Smash them all! Those eggs are done for!
Old Irontail got real desperate and sent Montresor to smash Peter's eggs.
Those eggs are done for.
Take off, Antoine. We've got to catch those eggs before they hit the ground.
Great twisted tarantulas! Hurl those eggs, Montresor! Hurl them!
So, how do we do, eh?
We've got to get back to Halloween so I can give these eggs to the ghost.
That, I'm afraid, mon ami Pierre, is impossible. No, they couldn't go back. But Antoine had to land his craft so he could continue his repairs. And where do you think they came down?
Thanksgiving. Oh, just smell all those goodies cooking down there. How do I look?
What are you supposed to be? Huh? An Easter turkey or a Thanksgiving bunny?
Who cares, as long as I can give away these eggs?
Eggs? Don't mention food to me. I'm stuffed to the gills after this Thanksgiving feast.
We're all stuffed.
Everybody everywhere was so stuffed that Peter couldn't give away a single egg.
Boy, it's cold.
Thank you for this information. I do not realize this fact otherwise, eh?
Antoine, look up there. Santa Claus. That's why it's so cold.
Well, it must be Noel. Christmas Eve. These stupid controls are still all wet.
Hi, Santa, hi.
Hello, Peter.
Watch out for Irontail, Santa.
Oh, I'm not afraid. Merry Christmas, Peter. Merry Christmas.
Same to you, Santa. Hey, I know how to give these eggs away.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas! I'm the Santa Bunny. Get your free Christmas eggs here. Eat them or use them to decorate your tree. Ho, 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 ho. Merry Christmas!
How goes the egg business?
Not so good. The street's deserted.
Of course. Everyone has finished with their Christmas shopping and are now snug and warm at home. You are too late again, mon ami.
I guess so. It seemed like such a good idea.
Well, at least I too am snug and warm. Oh, oh,
oh, oh. Gee, who's crying? It sounds like it's coming from that hat shop. Gee, it's Bonnie. Bonnie Bonnet. She left April Valley years ago. Hi, Bonnie. Why are you crying?
Oh, Peter, I'm so glad to see you, baby. Nobody wants me. What a way for a lady to end up unbought on Christmas Eve.
Wait a minute.
Sorry, I'm closing up.
But you can't leave Bonnie all alone on Christmas Eve.
That ridiculous hat? Who wants an Easter bonnet this time of year?
I'll take her. I'm sure I can find a home for Bonnie.
You, a silly little rabbit. Whatever would you use for money?
Oh, I have lots of money. Darn it. Oh, wait a minute. I'll trade you my Christmas eggs for Bonnie.
Christmas eggs?
Yeah, see? In that basket out there on the sidewalk.
Why, they're beautiful.
Deal?
Deal.
Deal! Deal!
Deal?
Gee, I forgot I was wearing this Santa suit. What is it?
Somebody stealing stealing the Christmas eggs. It's another rabbit.
Careless, careless. Mustn't let these things lie about. Yes, Peter Cottontail. This time I'm personally taking care of these eggs. Away! Away, Montresor! Away!
Come back with those eggs. I do insist you return those eggs.
I shall hide these eggs where you will never find them again.
I shall hide these eggs where you'll never find them again.
That's exactly what Irontail said, and he meant it. Here, see for yourself.
I shall hide these eggs where you'll never find them again.
We've got to catch him. Pierre! 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 Why do you go off without your friend? Hang on, Bonnie.
Not so fast!
Can't go slow, Bonnie. I've got to catch Irontail. The whole future of April Valley depends on it. Pierre! Pierre! Come back for me! Antoine! Antoine, we forgot all about it. We must go back. But I can't. I can't. I don't know how to make it go backwards. Au revoir, mon ami. Au revoir.
You ridiculous rabbit. You'll never catch me.
What are you doing with those eggs? Well, you know they belong to Peter Cottontail.
Oh, why don't you stick to your own holiday?
Well, Santa got the egg basket back to Peter. And poor Peter, he couldn't even stop the Yestermorrowmobile, not even to say thank you.
I sure do miss Antoine.
Peter thought he'd try being the New Year's Eve bunny, but he couldn't bring the Yestermorrowmobile to a stop.
It's no use. I'll never figure out how to run this thing. I guess we're lost. Lost up here in time.
You never tried this one, Peter. It says stop.
Huh? As a matter of fact, I was just about to try that button out.
Oh, how beautiful. What is it?
All those heart lanterns. It must be a St. Valentine's Day skating party. Sure, that's it. Bonnie, do you know what I'm gonna do?
Don't tell me. Let me guess.
Nobody can resist a Valentine's Day egg.
Excuse me.
Huh? Oh, hi.
I hate to bother you, but could you help me put my skates on?
Huh? Oh, no bother at all.
My name's Donna.
Oh, hi, Donna.
Oh, I recognize you from your picture in the paper. You're Peter Cottontail.
Oh, no, my name's Harold. Harold Hassenpfeffer. Oh, I guess I'm Peter Cottontail.
Well, you shouldn't be ashamed. Anybody can make one mistake. You just overslept.
Gee, that's a kind thing to say.
I mean it.
Yeah. Yeah. Donna, would you skate with me?
I'd love to. But aren't you going somewhere with those eggs?
Oh, they can wait. Here for you.
Oh, Peter, a Valentine. I'll leave it here with the others where it'll be safe.
I've got a paper heart that's got your name up on it. I've written a sonnet and set it to music. My heart's the drummer, come and listen to it playing. It seems to be saying, be mine today. Be mine today. Not another day. Be mine today. Just a 24-hour day, be mine. Oh, let me hear you say that you'll be mine. Can't wait another day. My Valentine. Be
for songs about loving, for hearing the music. So I'll be yours for just today and not tomorrow. My heart you can borrow for just today. I'm yours today.
Not another day. I'm yours today. But just today.
For just a 24-hour day.
Be mine, oh, let me hear you say that you'll be mine. Can't wait another day. My Valentine. Be mine today. La 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 la.
What luck! Ooh, I knew I'd find Peter in his eggs if I just kept waiting for all the holidays. Now let me see. Where's my book of evil spells? Here it is. Oh, that's a good one.
The evil old bunny found a spell which would ruin the eggs for good and make them so that no one would ever want them. He turned them all green. Oh, and were they ever green? A real greeny green. All the way through. The shells were green, the yolks were green, even the whites were green. Naturally, nobody at the Valentine party wanted green eggs. Even Donna gave hers back. So poor Peter and little Bonnie were forced to move on to the next holiday. George Washington always had green eggs. Why, they were traditional at Mount Vernon when he chopped down the lime tree. Remember?
Washington couldn't tell a fib. I can't say the same for Georgie bunnies.
Oh, Peter, you've just about run out of holidays.
And it's all my fault. If I didn't go to that party in the first place, I wouldn't have overslept. And if I didn't tell so many fibs, lots of people would have taken my eggs. But now it's hopeless. Who wants green eggs? Oh, Peter, Peter, the most important thing is that you just don't give up hope.
In the puzzle of life, there is one piece that keeps it together. It's the hard one to place and the best one to chase. The stormy weather. In the puzzle of life, there is one piece that keeps it from breaking. You can tell when it's there from the sound that your own heartbeat is making. If you find that it's lost, well, the puzzle cannot be completed. For that piece is called hope, and without it, our cause is defeated. When you're lost in the maze of the tricks that life plays, be reminded, in the puzzle of life, hope is there, listen close, and you will find it. And you will find it. And you will find it.
What's that music?
Gee, Mr. Sassafras is right. I vow that if only I can find a way to give my eggs, I'll never, never, never tell another fib. And I'll always tend to my duty before pleasure. I promise. I promise.
It's some kind of a parade. Must be another holiday.
But who would want green eggs? Huh? A holiday? Oh, must be St.
What's the matter? Is your talker stuck?
Oh, Bonnie, me prayers have been answered. Glory be in Megora. 'Tis St. Patrick's Day. Sure and 'tis me hisself, the Blarney Bunny. Get your Paddy's Day shamrock eggs right here. Free for the asking they are, and as green as the Emerald Isle all the way through. And that, for once, is no fib.
Everybody ready? Ready, get set, go.
These are the new Funny Face Walker toys. Goofy Grape, Jolly Ollie Orange, Choo Choo Cherry, and Rootin' Tootin' Raspberry. Have fun with them, even race them. They're free for empty Funny Face drink mix packages. Each Walker toy for 7 sugar-sweetened or 14 regular packages.
Come on, Goofy. Well, you can't win them all.
Free Funny Face Walker toys from Pillsbury. Details at the Funny Face display at your grocery store.
You think you'll like it? Don't worry. He'll love it.
He'll see you now.
What do you got?
This is the new toy we'd like to give away with Ked sneakers.
Let's see it. What is it?
We call it the Ked's Blooper Ball.
Tell me what you can do with it.
Before we give anything away to any boy or girl, we show it to a kid just like you. Because we figure if he likes it, you'll like it.
What do you think of it?
I like it.
Now, you can get a blooper ball free wherever you buy Keds. The sneakers that help you run faster and jump higher.
Don't slam the door.
Feeling groovy, just had my Cheerios. Feeling groovy, just had my Cheerios.
Groovy. That's the toasted oat taste of Cheerios. The energy breakfast with protein and vitamin B1 to help you feel groovy all morning long. Get in the Cheerios groove.
Feeling groovy, just had my Cheerios. Groovy, groovy. Flying, flying, the Lucky Charms flying mini kite. The mini kite is free, free, free from Lucky Charms and your friend Lucky.
When you buy Lucky Charms boxes marked like this, there's a free plastic mini kite inside. Easy to assemble. All you need is thread.
A kite you fly into the wind, see it fly.
Get a mini kite today. Free inside Lucky Charms.
Hi, Milton the Toaster for Kellogg's Pop-Tarts Pastries. You know, a few years ago, my life was plain bread, maybe an English muffin or some rye bread. Ever get a caraway seed caught in your teeth? Then Kellogg's created Pop-Tarts with 5 essential vitamins and iron. Now I like getting up in the morning, and I get more exercise, like after school for a snack, and in the evening with homework. Give your toaster some exercise with Kellogg's Pop-Tarts.
Look out, all you mouths out there. Here comes Good and Plenty.
Oh, they're good and plenty, oh, they're good and plenty. Shake the box and pass them out, there's a whole lot there to share.
Good and Plenty are little bites of delicious licorice with pink and white candy coats on. And you get so many Good and Plenty, you just gotta share. Good and Plenty. And I got Good and Fruity, wanna share? Yeah. Good and Plenty, Good and Fruity.
Shake the box and pass them out, there's a whole lot there to share.
Well, Peter Shamrock eggs were the hit of the St. Patrick's Day parade. And needless to say, Peter won the contest finally, hands down. Peter Cottontail, you have shown great ingenuity. Oh, that's what Colonel Bunny said. Here, see for yourself. Peter Cottontail, you have shown great ingenuity. And therefore, you have won the right to be official Chief Easter Bunny. And on Easter morning, Peter was off again. Only now, he was the Easter Bunny. All of his friends turned out to greet him, because everybody knew that Peter Cottontail was on his way. Here comes Peter Cottontail, hopping down the bunny trail. The hippity-hopping Easter's on its way. Bringing every girl and boy baskets full of Easter joy, things to make your Easter bright and gay. He's got jelly beans for Tommy, colored eggs for Sister Sue. There's an orchid for your mommy, and an Easter bonnet too. Oh, here comes Peter Cottontail,
hopping down the bunny trail. Hippity hoppity, happy Easter day.
Pierre! Listen, Pierre! Antoine, where are you? Up here. Look what has happened. How do you like my new Easter outfit, eh? Well, I went to sleep for a few months, and when I wake up, voila, I was butterflied.
Come on, you can help. You can all help, everybody.
Here comes Peter Cottontail, hopping down the bunny trail. Look at him stop, listen to him say. Try to do the things you should. Maybe if you're extra good, he'll roll lots of Easter eggs your way. You'll wake up on Easter morning and you'll know that he was there. When you find those chocolate bunnies that he's hiding everywhere. Oh, here comes Peter Cottontail, hopping down the bunny trail. Hippity hoppity, happy Easter day. Happy Easter day.
Hey dudes, it's MMPC, the Micro Machines video channel. We've got drivers, classic chromas, and x-rays right here.
If you're looking around for a new set of wheels, we got classic chroma, shiny bumpers and grills. And x-rays, you can see the engine too. Micro Machines, more styles for you. You can check out these drivers with someone inside. Real looking dudes at the wheel for a passenger feel.
Micro Machines, drivers, x-rays, and classic chromers vehicle packs, each sold separately from Galoob.
It's a new space adventure to the stars. Capital superstars, super folk stars where you are. Hey, you're a star kid. The gamble kids love stars, big, bigger, and small. Now you're moonwalking, this new soup's got it all. Hey, you're a star kid. Every ship is full of stars in 3 different sizes. New superstar soup is full of surprises. Good fun for Campbell kids like you. Good. Now you're a star kid.
It's a beautiful Easter egg morning with a bright colored Easter egg sky and an Easter parade kind of feeling when the old Easter bunny comes by. Easter eggs painted just like a rainbow, chocolate bunnies with funny long ears. When you wake up on Easter egg morning, it's the happiest day of the year. Little girls with their pink Easter bonnets, little boys all dressed up Easter blue. There's a nest with an Easter egg on it, in a basket all shiny and new. It's a magical, wonderful feeling that'll make all the clouds disappear. When you wake up on Easter egg morning, it's the happiest day of the year. There's a nest with an Easter egg on it, in a basket all shiny and new. It's a magical, wonderful feeling that'll make all the clouds disappear. When you wake up on Easter egg morning, it's the happiest day of the year. When you wake up on Easter egg morning, it's the happiest day of the year.
Easter egg morning, just about the happiest day of the year. But did you ever wonder where the Easter Bunny gets all those beautiful eggs he delivers to the children every year? And did you ever wonder what Easter might be like without those eggs? Well, this is the story of how Picasso's Speedy Cottontail learned a very important lesson and why this year he'll still be delivering those Easter eggs. Our story begins in the little town of Barnyard, USA. Everything seems peaceful until we look inside the big chicken coop.
Easter Bunny prepares for big day. Whew! The Easter Bunny says it's an awfully tough job painting all these eggs and delivering them every year. But kids all over the world depend on me, so I don't mind all the hard work. He doesn't know what hard work is. The hard part is laying all these eggs and gathering them. Without our eggs, there wouldn't be any Easter. Right, girls? Ladies? I think it's time we got a little recognition for the work we do. I say, if the Easter Bunny won't give us any credit, then we won't give him any eggs.
Blue skies above me, everybody loves me. I am Speedy Cottontail. There's no Easter without me. They sing songs about me, hopping down the bonny trail. But when you got to carry millions of eggs, it gets a little hard on the legs. It may look kind of funny, but this Easter Bunny likes to ride. Over land, over river, I always deliver to children all around the world. I'm their amigo, a friend and a hero to every single boy and girl. But when you got to go a million miles, you might as well go in style. It may look kind of funny, but this Easter Bunny likes to ride. I love to ride when morning's just begun, bringing in a sunny day. Driving along, singing a song, and meeting friends along the way.
Hey, it's Easter Bunny!
Oh, it's Speedy Cottontail.
When you got to go a million miles, you might as well go in style. It may look kind of funny, but this Easter Bunny likes to ride.
Yes, it's me, the one and only Speedy Cottontail, artist and world traveler, loved by all.
Oh, I'm glad to see you're still as humble as ever.
Hello, ladies. Well, it's that time of year. Time for the old master artist to display his talents to the world again. So if you'll just load these eggs onto the truck, I'll be on my way.
Just a minute, Mr. Cottontail. We ladies have been talking, and we've decided it's about time we got a little credit, too.
Credit? Credit for what, Henrietta?
Credit for all the work we do, and for making sure Easter comes every year. Everyone knows that rabbits don't lay eggs, and without our eggs, you'd have nothing to paint or deliver.
With all due respect, ladies, everyone knows that it's not the eggs, it's my unique painting on them that makes Easter special. And the fact that I always make my deliveries on time.
Well, Mr. Cottontail, you can just get your eggs somewhere else this year.
Well, suit yourselves, ladies. I can get eggs anywhere. I'm Speedy Cottontail, the Easter Bunny, and everybody loves me.
Ladies, let me have your attention. How hard can it be to paint these eggs? And why can't I deliver them? Why let the Easter Bunny have all the glory? Why, I might even become a star. I'm gonna be famous when Easter comes this year. When they see the Easter chicken, they'll all stand up and cheer. I'm gonna be famous when they see my Easter eggs. They'll put me in the movies when they get a look at these legs. The world will be astounded at all the eggs I've laid. I'll be the grandest chicken in the Easter parade. I'm gonna be famous everywhere I go. I'm sure they'll want to sign me up for my own TV show. There'll be no Speedy Cottontail when Easter comes around. In every Easter basket, chocolate chickens will be found. I'm gonna be famous when Easter comes this year. All right, ladies, let's get to work. Start painting those eggs and I'll start mapping out my route. We'll show Mr. Cottontail that we don't need him at all.
So Henrietta and all the hens get to work. For the first time ever, the Easter Bunny won't be delivering the Easter eggs. At least, that's what they think. Meanwhile, the Easter Bunny drives deeper and deeper into the forest, looking for eggs. He drives past a deep, dark hole, stops the truck, and looks in.
Oh boy, this is gonna be easy. Everybody loves me and they'll be glad to give me all the eggs I want. Hello? Hello? Anybody home?
Yes? Who is it?
It's the one and only Speedy Cottontail, the Easter Bunny. I was wondering if you'd mind if I borrowed a few of your eggs for Easter. I'm running a little short this year.
Of course you can. Come inside. Won't you sit down?
Well, I'm kind of in a hurry.
Stay a while and visit. You must be very tired. I will fix some lunch for you, whatever you desire. The famous Easter Bunny has to hop and jump. You've got to keep your strength up, so I'll make you nice and plump. A great big bowl of carrots right before your eyes. And for dessert, you're gonna get a very big surprise.
I'm really not that hungry. I've lost my appetite. It sure looks good, but I just couldn't eat another bite.
But I haven't had my lunch yet. My tummy's recognizing. And a big fat bunny rabbit sounds extremely appetizing.
I've got the perfect thing to take my place. How about a bowl of carrots in your face?
Well, after that narrow escape, the Easter Bunny is thinking that it might not be quite as easy as he thought to find Easter eggs. He drives even deeper into the forest until he comes to a strange-looking place in the swamp. He hears someone snoring and gets out to investigate. He pulls back a bush, and there on a strange-looking red carpet, surrounded by white fence posts, are dozens of eggs.
Wow! Look at all those beautiful eggs! And they aren't snake eggs. Hello? Hello? Sounds like they're asleep inside this cave. I know. I'll take some eggs and leave a note explaining everything. Whoever lives here won't mind because I'm the Easter Bunny and everybody loves me. Whoa! The carpet's moving! These are baby alligators! And this is no carpet, it's a tongue! And those aren't fence posts, they're teeth! Boy, this is gonna be tougher than I thought.
Well, things aren't going very well for the Easter Bunny, and Easter is getting closer every minute. So let's go check on Henrietta and the other hens and see how they're doing.
That looks awful. You've got too much red on that one. Well, look at yours. Who ever heard of a polka-dotted Easter egg?
Ladies, settle down. It's just no use. As much as I hate to admit it, the Easter Bunny is right. He is an artist. And I couldn't deliver all these eggs. I'd be lost in no time. Besides, they look awful.
Well, it looks like the hens are having just as much trouble as the Easter Bunny, trying to make sure Easter comes this year. Now, Albert has been listening to the hens arguing, so he decides to go find Speedy Cottontail and see how he's doing. Albert flies deep into the forest until finally he spots the Easter Express, empty. He lands on a limb just above the truck and watches. Speedy has just stopped at a tall, strange-looking house. He knocks on the door and then jumps into his truck, ready to fly off if something else tries to get him.
Who's there?
It's Speedy Cottontail, the Easter Bunny. I'm running a little short on Easter eggs this year, and I was wondering if you could part with a few of yours.
Well, I guess I can let you have one. Just go out back and get it.
1 egg? She can only let me have 1 egg? Well, that's one more than I've gotten so far. I wonder where the eggs are. Must be behind these big rocks. Wait a minute. This is no rock. It's an egg. An ostrich egg. Well, it's better than nothing. Made it. It's no use. I hate to admit it, but the hens are right. Without their eggs, I'm just another rabbit.
Looks like you're not doing too well, Picasso, and time is running out. Tomorrow is Easter and you don't have a single egg.
I wish I could apologize to the hens, but they probably won't even speak to me now.
Oh, I think if you tell them, they'll listen.
How do you let someone know that you need them when you've never shown them before? And how do you let someone know that you love them when you've never told them before?
Think of the times that you took them for granted and never let your feelings show. Well, if you don't tell them, how will they know? Sometimes it's nice just to hear someone say, "You sure did a good job today." And once in a while, a smile's not enough when there's so many things you can say. Everyone wants to believe that they're needed, but sometimes they don't let it show. Well, if you don't tell them, how will they know?
Sometimes we forget and treat them unkind, but good friends are special and so hard to find. And to say I love you would be easy to do if you tried. So could I.
The Easter Bunny jumps in the Easter Egg Express and roars back to the chicken coop to tell the hens how much he needs them. Meanwhile, the hens are realizing that they need the Easter Bunny just as much as he needs them.
How do you let someone see that you need him when you've never shown him before? Think of the times that we took him for granted and never let our feelings show. If we don't tell him, how will he know? He thinks he's so cool in his Easter egg suit, but he sure is an artist, and we think he's cute. And to tell him we need him is easy if love is the key. Why don't we? Everyone wants to believe that they're needed, but sometimes it just doesn't show. If we don't tell them, how will they know? If we don't tell them, how will they know?
Ladies, you were right. Without your eggs, I'm just another cool bunny. Oh, I'll admit I'm a great artist, but without your eggs, there's no Easter.
No, Speedy, it's not our eggs that make Easter. It's your special way of painting them. And no one could deliver all those eggs except you.
I think what we've learned here today is that to make Easter special, it takes a lot of hard work from everybody. You can get more things done working together than working against each other. Now, if my watch is correct, Easter is less than 24 hours away. So you'd better see just how good you all can work together, or there's going to be some mighty disappointed children tomorrow.
The Easter Bunny's eyes light up and he flies into action. He is a blur as he paints 20, 30, 40 eggs at a time, each one different from the rest. Meanwhile, the hens have an assembly line going, passing the eggs to each other and loading the truck. The huge pile of eggs rapidly dwindles while the Easter Egg Express rapidly fills. As the Easter Bunny finishes the last egg, he is moving so fast that before he realizes it, he has painted the front of Albert just like an Easter egg.
Sorry about that, Albert.
Oh, that's all right, Speedy. That tie was a little busy anyway.
Thanks for all your help, everybody. I couldn't have done it without you. Well, I better get going. See you next year. Bye, Speedy.
So long, Picasso.
It's a beautiful Easter egg morning with a bright colored Easter egg sky and an Easter parade kind of feeling when the old Easter Bunny comes by. Easter eggs painted just like a rainbow, chocolate bunnies with funny long ears. When you wake up on Easter egg morning, it's the happiest day of the year. Little girls with their pink Easter bonnets, little boys all dressed up Easter blue. There's a nest with an Easter egg on it, in a basket all shiny and new. It's a magical, wonderful feeling that'll make all the clouds disappear. When you wake up on Easter egg morning, it's the happiest day of the year. There's a nest with an Easter egg on it, in a basket all shiny and new. It's a magical, wonderful feeling that'll make all the clouds disappear. When you wake up on Easter egg morning, it's the happiest day of the year. When you wake up on Easter egg morning, it's the happiest day of the year.
Disguised as a fortune teller, I'm sure to get some tricks.
Hi, kids. Watch me tell your future. My crystal ball says you will soon get more tricks. The fruit-flavored cereal with real fruit colors. Raspberry red, lemon yellow, orange orange. Now I see you will give me your tricks.
That's not what I see. Silly rabbit. Tricks are for kids. Look, kids, enemy agents have kidnapped the mayor. This calls for Cheerios. Quick, kids, eat.
When the Cheerios kid eats Cheerios, his strength and energy grows and grows. He'll save that mayor, 'cause he knows he gets those power from Cheerios.
There he goes.
He's feeling his Cheerios.
Big G, little O. Go with Cheerios.
How do you find out if there's a cuckoo bird hiding in a well? First yell, "Hey, cuckoo bird!" If that doesn't work, pour in Cocoa Puffs, the luscious corn puff cereal treat flavored with real cocoa to make breakfast taste like chocolate. Is there a cuckoo bird hiding in your well?
When you find yourself in danger, when you're threatened by a stranger, when it looks like you will take a licking, there is someone waiting who will hurry up and rescue you. Just call for Super Chicken. Fred, if you're afraid, you'll have to overlook it. Besides, you knew the job was dangerous when you took it. He will drink his super sauce and throw the bad guys for a loss, and he will bring them in alive and kicking. There is one thing you should learn when there is no one else to turn to. Call for Super Chicken. Call for Super Chicken.
High on any list of the world's most beloved characters stands the Easter Bunny. Everybody loves the Easter Bunny. Newsboys,
Good morning, Easter Bunny.
policemen,
Good morning, Mr. Bunny.
bank presidents,
Morning, Bunny.
even bank tellers.
What can I do for you, Easter Bunny?
Hand over all your cash and make it snappy.
Oh, but I can't do that, Easter Bunny.
What?
Well, if you can't even show a little charity to the Easter Bunny.
Sure, give him the money.
Give it to him.
Yeah.
But the bank rules say...
You want to wake up Easter morning without no Easter eggs, fella?
Of course not, but...
You do want to wake up Easter morning.
Yes.
He's got a gun.
Let him have it, Easter Bunny. No, don't shoot. Take the money, Easter Bunny.
Thanks.
And there he goes, hoppity-hop on his bunny way.
But all this didn't escape the sharp eye of Henry Cabot Henhouse III and his friend Fred.
Mr. Henhouse, who's that next to you?
Fred, don't you know the Easter Bunny when you see him? Morning, E.B.
What's he got in the basket?
Easter eggs, of course. Right, E.B.?
Ah, shut up. Mr. Henhouse, he hit you.
Perhaps he's been working too hard, Fred.
Help! Stop that rabbit! He just robbed the First National Bank.
And it looks as if he's on his way for two.
But what would the Easter Bunny want with money?
Finding that out, Fred, is a job for guess who?
Let's see. Are you a living American?
Yes.
Bigger than a bread box?
Barely.
Then you must be, Super Chicken?
Right. Get the super sauce. I'll change into my super suit.
Here's the sauce.
Oh, yeah. You've outdone yourself, Fred.
Yes, well, I put salt on the rim of the...
The powerful sauce took effect, and the scrawny, underdeveloped chicken became a scrawny, overdeveloped super chicken.
To the super coop, Fred.
Roger Wilcox.
Meanwhile, the large, raggedy rabbit had plundered his way through town and was now at the last National Bank.
Look, you want an Easter basket full of marshmallow chickies or not?
Well, certainly, but...
Then hand over the dough.
Hand over the dough. Oh, very well.
Yes, no one dared to stop the Easter Bunny. No one but Super Chicken.
No one can set himself above the law, Fred. Not even the Easter Bunny.
Super Chicken, suppose he hurt you. We might not get an Easter basket with marshmallow chickies.
You knew the job was dangerous when you took it, Fred. Now I shall use my super myopescope to spot his whereabouts. Where'd everybody go?
I'm right here.
The myopescope must need adjusting. I'll focus on that building ahead of us. Better? Better?
Better hurry up, because we're going to... crash.
Clear as a bell, Fred. It's the Red Carrot Hotel.
The mighty chicken had done it again. For as everyone knows, the Red Carrot Hotel caters only to traveling Easter bunnies.
And there he is, Fred.
What's he doing?
He's dyeing the money all different colors. Come on.
Quickly disguising themselves as eggs to avoid drawing attention, our heroes approach the bunny's door.
Oh, never mind. We'll come back later.
No, Fred. We're going in.
Oh, what have we done?
We've discovered the real thief, Fred. This isn't the Easter Bunny. It's the notorious bank robber, Louis the Lappin.
Hey, you're pretty smart for an egg.
Actually, in reality, I am Super Chicken.
And I am stuck in this stupid eggshell.
That was the break Louis the Lappin had been waiting for. First, he dropped a heavy steel cage over Super Chicken. Then he pulled a lever that sent Fred into the dye machine.
Ow, that's hard.
Can't do that to my friend.
Why not?
He looks terrible in stripes.
So I'll give him polka dots. Ow. Get me out of here before I'm hard-boiled altogether.
Spurred by his friend's plight, the mighty chicken burst through the steel bars and hurtled headfirst into a dye vat.
You're right, Fred. This stuff is hot.
And now, farewell, Super Chicken, for I shall...
You shall what, Louis the Lappin?
I shall go to jail for about 20 years, I think.
Congratulations, Super Chicken. You led us right to his hideout.
I did? How?
We just followed that cry in the sky.
But, Chief, I haven't given my cry in the sky yet.
Suffering catfish? You suppose we're in the wrong episode?
No matter, Chief. I charged Louis the Lappin with bank robbery and dyeing U.S. currency. Why did you dye that money?
I'll tell you why. Because I hate the color green. I hate it, you hear? I robbed banks for 30 years, and what do I have for it? A pile of green money. So I decided to dye it. Shocking pink, peacock blue, chartreuse, cerise, buttercup yellow, orange vermilion, Naples red.
He may have been a bank robber, Fred, but he had the heart of a poet.
And the head of an Easter bunny. Now can I get out of this thing?
I don't quite know how to say this, Fred, but I think it shrank in that hot dye. It won't come off.
Oh, come on.
So next Easter, when the real Easter Bunny gets ready to deliver his baskets, and you hear that cry in the sky, you'll know it's Super Chicken.
And his faithful polka dot Easter egg.
Catch that leprechaun.
leprechaun. He's got lucky charms.
They're magically delicious.
Cashapp, I make myself a flying carpet. And fly away with me lucky charms. The old cereal with sweet surprises. Orange stars, yellow moons, pink hearts, green clovers. See? Magically delicious. Bye, laddies.
Lucky charms with sweet surprises.
See? Magically delicious.
Good grief! A hungry gorilla. Hattie, break out the sugar-frosted cornbursts.
The one cereal that into a mouthful of flavor.
What tamed him?
Cornbursts.
Cornbursts burst into a mouthful of flavor. Popped light, sugared exactly right.
Satisfy your breakfast hunger with sugar-frosted cornbursts.
Who are all these scary creatures with the eerie glowing features? They're boys and girls who've discovered Kenner's new lightning bug glow juice. Paint it on yourself. It soaks up the light and then glows in the dark. Make all kinds of things glow in the dark with Kenner's glimmering, shimmering lightning bug glow juice. It'll glow on you.
It's Kenner! It's fun!
Amazing. These are just a few of the designs that can be made with Spirograph by Kenner. Change wheels, change colors. Make 1,000,000 multicolored designs, each so beautiful your eyes won't believe what your hands have done. Spirograph by Kenner. So much fun you'll never want to stop. Spirograph, the world's most fascinating new toy.
Stay tuned for scenes from next exciting program starring Tom Slick, Super Chicken, and George of Bungle. That's Jungle George. I think he was right the first time.
George of the jungle, strong as he can be. Watch out for that tree! George of the jungle lives a life that's free. Watch out for that tree! When he gets in the scrape, he makes his escape with the help of his friend, an 888. Then away he'll schlep on his elephant ship, while Fella and Ursula stay in step. Well, George of the jungle, friend to you and me. Watch out for that tree! Watch out for that tree! George of the jungle, friend to you and me.
It's that time of year again, and Cadbury has hatched up milk chocolate mini eggs for Easter, made with Cadbury's dairy milk chocolate. Inside the crisp sugar shell is a chunk of thick and creamy Cadbury's dairy milk chocolate. That's why mini eggs give you a chocolate experience that is so special. Although Easter isn't here yet, Cadbury's mini eggs are, so discover for yourself which comes first, the bunnies or the eggs.
If you want to enjoy the taste of Cadbury's mini eggs, hurry to the shops now! He's egg-seeding the speed limit. My goodness, if he isn't careful, he's going to explode, exposing delicious Cadbury's Dairy Milk Chocolate inside that sugar-coated egg exterior. But hurry, after Easter they'll be extinct. Mini eggs, exclusively from Cadbury's.
What's you doing, Bunny?
Painting the perfect egg.
Painting eggs. At my house, Mom brings holidays chocolates. Want one?
Colors as pretty as my eggs.
Holidays chocolates. Delicious milk chocolate in pastel-colored shells.
May I suggest something?
I'm all ears.
Give holidays.
There's nothing like holidays for your holidays from the makers of M&M's chocolate candies.
Oh, and another thing. They don't break.
Special bulletin. Early this morning, people all over town have reported unusual sightings in their Easter baskets. Peanut butter Easter eggs.
Anyone who knows Easter knows Reese's peanut butter eggs are Easter's best. Two great tastes that taste great together, all dressed up for the holiday.
Washington is highly optimistic. High-ranking officials.
Reese's peanut butter Easter eggs. They're getting quite a reception.
Introducing new Easter candies from Brock's.
Just an egg-picking second. Chicks and rabbits. Always chicks and rabbits. What's so new about this?
Well, how about our new Easter bunny?
Him? Ho-ho, that's rich. Try one of these, Duck. Gadzooks, a genuine Easter duck. Somebody's using the old noodle.
This year, Easter's more fun with me and the whole Looney Tunes gang from Brock's.
Look for the Brock's Easter display, and you could win a giant Looney Tunes kite.
Thank you.
Don't look. Hershey's Hugs are getting dressed for Easter. Hugs are mini Hershey's Kisses hugged by white chocolate. Some hugs have almonds, but they take longer to dress. Hershey's Hugs.
Something more cuddly. Yeah. Bigger. Friendlier, maybe. Thank you. Not quite what we had in mind, yes.
Everyone wants to be the Cadbury Bunny, because only he brings Cadbury cream eggs with their delicious milk chocolate outside and creamy filling. While others may keep trying, there's only one Cadbury Bunny, and nobody knows Easter better than him.